Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. How's everybody today? Everybody having a good week this week so far? We're almost there. We're almost to Friday. We're almost there, guys. We got Nate coming in. We got the Greyhorn Owl. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Both of you. Let's see. We got Colo coming in. We got Fluffy here. DV Mike, thank you so very much for that 12-month sub with Prime. I do appreciate that. I know you could use that anywhere, and I really, truly appreciate you dropping that here for me. Robert, my goodness, coming in with a 70 stream streak. Let's go. Josh, welcome in. Pilot, welcome in. DV Mike, thank you, thank you. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody? How is everybody? You're doing good? Today you got totted by a player? What happened today? Tell me all about it, Colo. What happened? Let me see. Let me look. Who did what to you? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do we need to speak with their manager?
Hi there, citizen. Super duper.
I think we might need to speak with their manager.
Deals on the finest foods. Super Duper Mart is the best place for super duper deals. Welcome. Hello. Please see our helpful automated staff if you need anything at all. Welcome to Super Duper.
I had to get up early again today. Yesterday, I had to go to take my boyfriend because his car is broken. So I had to take him to Mighty Dog. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. I had to go take him to get his blood work done yesterday. No, I didn't see that. That's awesome. That's super cool. Yeah, you know, I didn't see the usually they send out like an application and like I didn't get the notification that they were taking applications for that for this month. So I guess we'll see. We'll see. Debner, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, always next time. Yeah, exactly. Always every time it's always next time. Let's see. So I went with him. I had to take him yesterday to go get his blood draw. And then today was his doctor's appointment, which was why he had to go get his blood drawn yesterday, because he has a tendency to, I don't know, maybe, you know, wait till the last minute. So he tried to go on Monday, and the car didn't want to move out of the driveway. So he knew he was having issues, but when he started it didn't want to go. So anyway, I had to take him today to his doctor's appointment. So another early day this morning. So I am consuming a little bit extra caffeine. Got your laptop running, but it's running super slow. So taking it in for hopefully RAM. Yeah, hopefully. I would hope that nothing would be RAM related nowadays, because that is gonna be wickedly expensive. So yeah, it's been a tiring couple of days. So but
ready to exchange
hopefully everything is okay. He's got to take a look at it. I guess it's not that difficult to get to, so he was going to take a look at it. There was a time when he had some work done still stripped,
Now,
stripped and
this
screws.
thing
Yeah,
starts.
exactly.
Stop.
So there was a time when he had some work done on it, and the shop left like the hose on the air intake off, like it was
Ready
loose or
to
something.
initiate
And
training.
so he's been, I think, having some issues with like the catalytic converter, and now the throttle body, because it's all like, it may be that because it was a couple of months before he realized that it was loose.
How can I
Could be
assist
related.
you
We just don't know.
today?
So hope your messages don't get avalanched. No, I'll see. I'll look at them. I can actually scroll up pretty far. So you had 120 Fastnacht masks for super cheap, and someone
Ready
bought like
to
a bunch.
exchange
Had the balls to
items.
resell them for higher caps in their vendor. I'm not surprised. I mean, honestly, you know, I used to worry about that. And as far as I was concerned, I had all the caps that I needed, and I really didn't care. You
Now,
know, there's a
this
lot of,
thing
there's
turns.
been and
Stop.
always has been and always will be a lot of posts on Reddit about people getting angry that, you know, some high level player came along and bought like plans that they
Ready
intended
to
for little, you
initiate
know, little
trading.
characters, young wastelanders, new players, whatever you want to call them. And the consensus was, you know, if you really want new players to have your basic camp plans, then find a low level player and drop them for them. Because otherwise, you have issues with. There are times, there are people, there are groups of people that do go around and shop at camp vendors in order to buy cheap plans to do just that, make little care packages for new players. And you never know, you know, and you really don't have any control over who buys what. And all you can do is not really stress over it. Catholic converter? No, no, no. Cubby, how's your day going? Hope you are doing well. No, words are hard some days. But you know, I just figure it's not a big deal. And whoever sells it, whoever buys those things and resells them, they're going to lose 10% of the price through the Todd tax anyway. So, you know, if it makes room in your stash box, then more power to you. You know, get it out of your stash. It doesn't really matter what price you sell. And if they think they can resell the stuff for more, you know, it's not that big of a deal. That's what I would say. Hi, kitty. Hello. You do hate it when you purposely sell bulk items for super cheap for low level players, and some high level player buys them all just to make mark. Yeah, it is. It's frustrating. Unfortunately, you know, we don't, you know, there are players that say that they purposely put their camp near Vault 76 to sell. But the thing is, if you're fresh out of the vault, you're not really going to have any caps at all.
Hi
So
there, citizen.
I
Looking
know.
for
You
prices?
know,
We'll
like I
find you
said, if
any
people
deals
think
on
that
the
they can,
finest foods.
your stash is super
Super
filled with
duper
apparel right
deals is
now.
the best place for
You're
super
doing
duper deals.
fabulous. Good. I hope
Welcome.
you are well too. Doing good. Other
Hello.
than
Please see
I'm
our
just a
helpful
bit
automated
tired.
staff
You know
if
what?
you
I
need
think I was
anything at
already
all.
at this vendor. This is how tired I
Welcome
am.
to
I was
Super
already
Duper
at this
Market, the
vendor,
future of
and I ran over
convenience.
here without even thinking. Like autopilot just kicked in, and I just ran over here to this vendor. And yeah. All right. I'm going to head off to eviction notice. Kitty, you already had snacks. Okay. You had snacks. You had your snacks. You must wait. You must wait for 2 cat hours. Okay? Yes. You have to wait for 2 cat hours. No more snacks for you. Yeah, no more snacks for you. You're eating spring rolls? You cannot have any more. You have to wait. Okay? Yeah, you need to wait. Yes, you need to wait. Yeah, you need to wait. 2 cat hours. Auto grenade launcher? Well, they can't all be winners. Seems like there's not that many people here either. Hi, kitty. I think nobody wants to be on their team either. Wait, am I out of berry mentats? Kitty, am I out of berry mentats? Did you take them all? Did you eat them all? You must have eaten them all, right? Oh, those car parts work in sync too? One affects the other? Yeah, so I hope that, I think he should be able to take a look at it. He should be able to maybe clean it. No, I'm sure I have it. I just, I might have to get some more out of my, aid box. I just didn't realize I was actually completely out. Defner added as always. I know. I'm so mean to her. Yeah. That's why she gets a heated bed and why she gets her food warmed up before she eats. Yeah, she's so mistreated. Creamy Fluff, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, she is treated like the princess that she thinks that she is. 100%. Empress? Yeah. That too. That too. Hello, miss. You have to wait. I'm sorry. You must wait. Okay. I will pet you. There you go. Lucked out and got 3 tester metal before lunchtime. But no BOS undies. She's not sorry, but no. I am. I do it. I limit her with her best intentions or her best interests in mind. Look at this. Look at this head rub. Yeah. Devner behaving. Devner never behaves. Well, sometimes. Alright, I gotta go loot. I gotta go loot my 3 legendaries. Okay? Yeah. We have to pause. She just looked at me like I just asked her to take me to the airport. Like, no. It is not time to loot. You must continue. Sure, your cat's trampoline jump on you when you sleep. Haven't met their expectations. Kitty? Hey. Alright. You behave. Exactly. That's what I said. Sometimes. Goldilocks coming in with a 65 stream streak. Thank you so very, very much. Very much appreciated. Juliet, welcome in as well. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Really told to behave. Nobody said it had to be good. Exactly. Exactly. All right. You, miss. Oh, that's way too many. I'm setting poor expectations here. I gave her like 5 snack pieces. On top of the ones she just got like 5 minutes ago. What? She leaves a mess. I clean up your mess over here. They can, definitely. Well, not to mention that I mean, she's not fat by any means. You know, she's pretty trim, but she could probably use to, I don't know, put on a little bit of weight. But no, she's pretty good. She doesn't really need to eat too many. So. Put a timer, build snack dispenser somewhere. Well, we do have one. There is an automatic treat dispenser, and it dispenses treats for all of them 3 times a day downstairs. She, however, she wants the specialty treats, so she comes up here, bugs me, says, "Mom, I want the specialty treats. I want some loves, and I want some specialty treats." The ones downstairs are like the hairball control ones, so they each get a few. The ones that need it more, you know, get them, and so they Those are on automatic dispenser. But she wants the good ones. She wants the crunchy ones. No, we have thought of that. They all have heated beds with cozy blankets. And they get their food warmed up. Wet food warmed up. So they definitely live the life. They get snacked 3 times a day. Automatically. So that we don't forget. They don't like the treats, or it expires between how long they want it. We have one cat that goes for the hairball ones more than the other ones. Than the other cats do. Alright, you guys want to start out with a couple of nukes? And then switch gears and we can run a couple of expos if anybody needs expeditions. I'm actually getting a lot more legendaries than I expected. Oswald, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Happy Wednesday. I'm hoping if I scrap down some stuff on this server, I'm hoping I'll start getting some mods and maybe have some good luck unlocking some new effects. I had a pretty decent server, gave me a few mods last night, but I scrapped down a couple of things, didn't learn anything, so I'm hoping today will be different. Asked a bestie if he wanted to build a DIY coffee table for your living room, and he said yes. Oh, let's go. These score things are in the way too long. I just want to scrap some stuff. Wish it wasn't right there. Wish it was like on the other side or something. We'll start with it pretty sure soon. Absolutely. Good, good. You have 2 key cards left on your main, the rest are on your mule. You can launch 2. Okay. You would like to know, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Guys, if you are not following, you would like to know, make sure you give Lance a follow. Go say hello. He has been playing Crimson Desert, but has always been in the Fallout 76 community as well. So give him a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello. I'm sure he would love it if you popped in and said hi. Magic, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. You gonna go get water? Okay. Is anybody... is there any nuke boss that is preferred? Anybody have a preference? I mean, we did, what, 2 neurological and a colossal last stream. Is that acceptable to everybody? I've got a couple of key cards if you'd like as well. Owl. I can toss you a couple. I think I've got 11 on me. I definitely don't mind contributing. Alright, let's see. We've got surface to air. I think I will join Right over there. It's not the good one, but Scorch Beast meats anyway. According to the shout out, you're not following? The heart, was the heart filled in or no? When it's filled in, you're following. If it's like purple, you're not following. Like not filled in and purple. Like black with a white heart if you're following, and purple background, purple heart with a white outline. Fluffy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Doing good today. That's messed up. Either Twitch or you unfollowed in your sleep. It's possible. It happens. The only problem is that it screws up the follow age. I'm sure Lance will forgive you though. He's an easygoing guy. Ah, Brain, let's go. Oh, waiting for a response from server today. I didn't get it like at all hardly yesterday, but today this server you don't even like you. You know, Lance, I don't think I've gotten any pictures of the little one lately. Did I just... Oh, wow, did I just crash? Oh, come on. Todd. Guess I just wasn't allowed to loot that much stuff, huh? You've remedied that. All right, let's fix this. Let's remedy this as well. Oh my gosh. He is growing. Like next month he's gonna be driving? Your internet's been spotty all day? I'm sorry, Cubby. Yeah, he'll be driving next month. How cute. So cute. And probably missed the end of the event. Thank you, Todd. Todded to Toddville, maybe. All right. No events. No events? All right. If there's no events, I'm going to the asylum to check for a dress. For a uniform. All right. Nobody had any preference for Nuke Boss? If that's the case, you guys want to continue with the status quo of 2 neurological warfares and then a colossal problem? Is that acceptable to everybody? Since nobody said they wanted any other preference. I think we've all gotten the last stand. Now that I have it, you're down for that order? Okay, perfect. All right. Owl, thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you need anything, please let me know. And also, when you need that key card, let me know as well. And I'll try to remember as soon as I see you. And so much for all the stuff that was new in my inventory. What do we got here? We got Distant Thunder. I think I shall head there. 50% prep on this one? Okay, you'll get the key card. Okay, yeah, perfect.
Automated flash warning. Mass of Scorch reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike. At Victorium.
You're ready to depart for Human Condition Expo? Okay. Oh, anybody need Human Condition? Anybody need a plan? Josh, do you still need plans from Human Condition? If anybody still needs the Civil Engineer Under Armour style or a plan from Human Condition, looks like Robert has one finished and is ready to talk to Lennox. So jump over on the team. We got it yesterday, but it's but if you have any other plans, because everything, oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It resets on Tuesday. Okay. I told you. I got up a little bit early yesterday and today. I got to bed a little later. I did not get enough sleep. I'm running on some extra caffeine today, so. Hey, I got a perfect storm. I feel like if I have a perfect storm, every time I have, yeah, I am in Dreamland. Yeah, I don't know. I thought about going live a little bit early today and then maybe finishing up a little bit early.
Nuclear strike imminent.
But I couldn't manage to get that done either.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Lunch just seemed more important. Nuclear keycards. Collision course? Okay. Yeah. Scorched Beast meats. Thank you, thank you. Folks, if you encounter any Mirelurk eggs and you do not use them, that is one thing that Owl said that they are always short on. So, you know, if you do a run through the mire at those locations for anybody else for Human Condition, does anybody need stamps? If you guys need stamps, jump in with Robert. If anybody needs a plan for Human Condition, Civil Engineer Under Armour, or one of the other, any of those Civil Engineer mod plans as well, you can get from Human Condition. So if anybody needs anything, do head over there and fill up the team. If there's still space, if nobody else takes it, Need your lurky eggs for carnival pie. Okay. Yeah. So I had a small handful that I passed over to Owl earlier today. And I wasn't using them, and they were just they were definitely going to spoil, so I wanted to make sure somebody would use them. So I hope that you can do good things with those. But maybe we'll kind of make it a point to run over to those couple of those locations. There's a few locations at Ohio River Adventures for Mirelurk eggs, as well as Highland Marsh. I still remember the day that I was trolling myself. Blowing up all the Mirelurk eggs with my Crusader. Some days. Hemlock Springs dump in Skyline Valley for Mirelurk eggs? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. I'll actually look at the map. Shiny overgrown pollinator tube? Let's go. Alright, heading down to neurological. I've got a little bit of caffeine mixed with some hydration in each of my G fuels.
Facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic activity.
Get me through the stream.
Deployed.
Overgrown thorn tube?
Calibration procedures
You'll be doing it again next week. Robert, I appreciate you running that and helping everybody else out getting through that. Yeah, take a look at your plans. Take a look at Giuseppe and see what kind of plans you guys still need. Susan, thank you so much for the lurk. A little late? You are not late. Definitely not late. I appreciate it. As our good friend Wildman Tell says, you're not late unless you miss the stream. As long as the stream is still going, you're not late. I like that. I definitely am gonna steal that. It's true. It's totally true. Miss a stream? You know that feeling, right? All right, here we go. Here we go.
Unauthorized access to the facility detected. Authorizing defenses to eliminate intruders.
Maybe you need to buy some cheap plans to increase your chances of it's possible. It's just that, you know, you may end up with, if you have a lot of plans, all of those civil engineer mods are all like 20 stamps a piece, so they're all pretty cheap. Happened to be a few times during Extra Life Twitch streams, falling asleep. It happens. It does happen. Oh, seriously? What? I was nowhere near that explosion.
A Vault-Tec representative has de-escalated the alert, and all defenses have been deactivated. Have a nice day.
I guess that goes to show you the power of food buffs. Infinite AP glitch. Belle, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Happy Wednesday. Alright, where'd that third one go? I think you went flying. Flew up over here. Where'd you go? Been busy work-wise? Sometimes busy is good. Makes the day pass by faster. I don't know that I got everything. Got one, I got two. No, I only loaded two, so where did the other one go? That's what everybody is saying, that these robots are disappearing. Sometimes I think it has to do with the fact that you don't... So yeah, I think so. He was sitting right there, and then he blew up, and then he was gone. So my guess is he flew out of the arena. It's a trap before mutated public and try. If I don't make it there and you need to finish it, go ahead. I'm just trying to find this last robot. Alright, 1 and 2. Third. I don't know, maybe I need to leave and then come back in or something. Or go downstairs, one of the two. Could be on the ground somewhere. Probably respawn to most wanted, maybe. That sounds kind of plausible, right? Kind of focused on finding this thing now. Where is it? Go. It's possible I didn't get enough damage on it. That's even entirely possible. How are we doing over at Beast of Burden? We haven't talked to Luca yet? Okay. Yeah, that's weird. I must not have gotten enough damage on him. Because I don't see the other two that were here. They probably despawned. That's alright. I'll be over there. I appreciate you holding off. Even though I'm just running around here looking for a singular legendary. You know, back in the day, though. Back in the day, we used to... It's a lot quieter. Back in the day, we used to, like every single legendary had that potential to be that one god roll that we could never come to lose out on. You know, if it was under the turret at Radiation Rumble, you had to sit there and get it, even if it took 5 minutes to get into the right position to get a look at it, to be able to pull everything out from underneath of that turret, you know, before area looting. We use the camera to locate legendaries that we lost in the grass at a queen fight. So there were always good opportunities to get a good piece of gear. Or really to lose out on it. So, all right, cargo. Get some cargo. Found a stash of goodies yesterday in a trash can at White Spring Mall last night. First Colo got a bunch of stuff. Then you got a bunch of stuff. The God roll days. Those were the days.
Let's hit the road and get out of here. What the hell is that thing? It's huge! I can see him from here. Kill it before it, comes this way.
Bigfoot? No Bigfoot? We got on a really good server yesterday. We had a Bigfoot, like, it seemed like almost every time. Almost every event that can spawn a guest, an uninvited guest, it spawned. I actually, for a while yesterday, I was thinking that they had turned the drop rates up to 100%. Because it was every single one. And then just when I thought that they had turned them up, well, it didn't spawn. Proved me wrong. You're going through vendors, finding pre-war food for the daily, accidentally hovered over a trash can. Was it just a bunch of legendaries and stuff? Great search for unyielding intelligence back when you were under level 1k, before new legendary crafting was a thing. So true. So true. Alright, we got Monster Mash and... oh, Seneca Rocks, a real blast. I'm gonna head there.
Hello again, members. We've spotted another nest of vermin congregating topside. Proceed to the designated extermination site and keep an eye on our lures, would you? That is all.
Error. Unrequested tube decompression detected. Immediate repair requested.
Random stuff. Okay. You found useful that someone didn't want to. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, I put a lot of stuff in the cash register. In fact, I have a bunch of plans to put in there. I cleared out some of them. I got about, I think it was about 10 pounds of plans. So I guess that'd be about 40 plans to toss. I need to remember to toss those in though. Alright, starting prep on the second silo. Alrighty.
Mechanical intervention required.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I've got some stuff to scrap down today. I'm hoping I can get a good server. I have been trying the method to scrap some garbage stuff down and see if I get mods, box mods,
System orientation
legendary
Signal
mod
broadcast
boxes,
active. Target
and then
locked.
scrap, because there are times where I've noticed it now, and I wish that I had noticed it before a long time ago, but I've noticed that there are some servers that I just, when I scrap a bunch of legendaries down, like if I script out and I scrap down the legendaries, I'm still not even getting any legendaries, legendary mod boxes from this stuff. And then you go to a different server and you scrap some stuff down and you get a bunch of mod boxes. So I started looking for servers where when I scrap stuff down, I get mod boxes. And I've had actually pretty good success scrapping stuff down that I need to still learn when I find a server that is giving me mod boxes.
Authorized.
So I'm hoping that by using that method, it's, you know, some people say, oh, it's so much better if I save them up and I scrap 30 or 40 or 80 mod boxes all at the same time. I don't think it's sheer number, because I've scrapped like 40 pieces of gear or 50 pieces of gear and I don't get anything, and I don't get any mod boxes, but then I go to a different server and I scrap stuff and I get like a ton, what seems like a ton of mod boxes. So I'm gonna see if I can get the last few things unlocked soon in the next couple of weeks by utilizing that method. I think I should be successful. Hopefully I can get Fencers and Icemans knocked out, because those have been the two longest running ones that I've been trying to learn. We got Leader of the Pack, which is like, I never see Leader of the Pack pop up. Easy Forest Camo Jumpsuit. I'm gonna go drop off my junk. Who needs an expo after we're done with the nukes? Anybody need an expo? And also, which one do you need? Human Condition, Union Dues, Boardwalk. Let me drop these plans in the register.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet. Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
One non-dues, one doesn't matter. Okay.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on Wilderness Survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available. Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Right. There's a bunch of plans. I don't think they're anything special, but somebody might need them. Is Leader of the Pack still up? Anybody do it? We travel to the fairgrounds just in case. Sometimes those disappear from the map, but they're still actually going on. Or not. Should do a union dues. You have so many expos, but almost zero pit. Yeah, we could do a pit. Fluffy needs 1 non-dues. By non-dues, so any Atlantic City. You need civil engineer mods, I take it. Gonna wait till lunch. Okay. Yeah, we got 3 minutes. Three minutes to find out what it is. Anything but dues? You have all those plans on one tune? Okay. Which character do you have in now? Okay. You guys are clearing these these little events, activities pretty quickly. The non-dues? Okay. Does anybody need an expo that is not union dues? Anybody else besides Fluffy? Anybody need any one of the Atlantic City? May have to walk you through dues? Absolutely. Honestly, don't remember which one that is for sure. The union dues is the one where we go into the foundry. It's a simple one. Everybody gets lost inside the foundry. Elder's Mark and Red Box at Nuke World if anyone wants it. Alrighty. But I don't mind walking anybody through any of those expeditions. You know, I feel like if I teach you guys how to run those efficiently, then you can help others. So, I've got the Wandering Doctor over by Sandy's sock hop. If anybody would like to check his inventory, he can actually have a perception bobblehead on him. So, and a super stim pack. If he has a super stim pack, I don't think he'll have a perception bobblehead, but he will have a perception bobblehead if he doesn't have a stim pack on him. I think. That's what I have been noticing. So if anybody needs one, an acidic radhog intestine as well. That's a new one. I'm over by Sandy's sock hop, which is not far from the highway town. Though if you fast travel to me here, you'll end up at Super Duper Mart and you'll need to go to the southwest to get over to where I am. Vacuuming those events? Yeah, for sure. We got load bearing. That's a nice easy one. That's a nice easy one. Depending on how we play our cards, we could probably get over to... I think you got like 5 minutes to open the mine, and then 6 minutes to actually complete that event. You could probably launch now, and we could still probably get over to load bearing before it ends. Stand outside and open party packs? Well, that too. That too. Yeah, as quickly as that last neurological warfare went. Does anybody need to come over here to check the Wandering Docks inventory? Oh, let's see. Robert's here. Sorry, Robert. I didn't know you were here. So there's 2 spots that he can spawn right here by Sandy's sock hop. And that's why I always check these 2 locations. I did post a resource map in the Discord of the locations where he can spawn. But I really only kind of check these two spots because I can travel into Sandy's Sock Hop, check the one spot on the road, and then run over here. And I don't have to go too far. But he will always, as far as I can tell, it's always the Perception bobblehead. He doesn't have any others in his inventory. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's intended, but I think it would be great if we could start having better access to specific bobbleheads, given the fact that we need them to craft certain box mods. You got your Perception bobblehead? Awesome, let's go. What I think we should do is, if nobody has opened the mine at load bearing, I would say we should hold off as long as possible. Nobody's over there. I think you get like 5 or 6 minutes to open the mine. I'll head over there, and Bethesda wants you to grind for, yeah, but the thing is, I was trying to farm the Wandering Doctor for a little while to see if it's even feasible to farm him. First of all, he doesn't always show up. You know, it's like a 1 in 4 chance that you're gonna even find him at those 2 locations. Yeah, there are plenty of other locations that you can go to. Specific drops for baubles become farming them as a currency. Yeah, but the thing is, like, just even finding the doctor is RNG based. And then I found that he only had a Perception bobblehead on him, like maybe every 10th time I looked in his inventory. So, you know, if you need 1 or 2, you can get them, but we're not talking like you could sit here. I mean, you could sit here all day and try to farm his inventory and really still only have a handful. So I feel like it's not really a great way. You know, like I said, if you need a couple here and there, you know, maybe. I'll sit here and open the mine. Let me know when the doors are gonna open. I'll try to let it go as long as I can before opening the mine and head over there into neurological. Buy us enough time to get back over here. Feels good when you get what you worked for, though. Yeah, oh, for sure. Yeah, it takes a while. We do have the access to the bobblehead boxes. Axolotl is Meyer in Toxic Valley. I believe that is true. I did get the no, wait, was Toxic Valley last month even. Somebody let me know when you got the pie? Awesome. Somebody let me know when the doors are about to open. Meyer in Burning Springs. Let me double check. I'll double check. Because it was Toxic Valley and Skyline Valley. Yeah, and then they changed it. They ended up changing it. Once they added Burning Springs, everything got changed. So what was on the list, like from Nuka Knights or Duchess Flame originally, isn't always accurate. The door's got to be open now, right? At neurological? $15 seconds? Okay. Still have a screenshot of axolotl spawns before Burning Springs release, says Meyer and Ash Heap. Let me double check. Let me see. Okay, door's open now. Okay. Yeah, I'm fast traveling over there. All right, let's see. I know it's on the, when you first log in, it should tell you, but alright, make sure I get enough hits on. These 3 robots. I need some food buffs, I think. I'm getting crushed. Yeah, I'm getting one-shotted. Yeah, me too. I'm getting one-shotted. I think it's from...
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
A little bit of lag there. Just playing the sound? Nuke invasion? I think it's just yeah, it's catching up with all the sound effects now. Got the bulwark? Let's go. I got a Helga. Just under 4 minutes left on load bearing? Oh, good. Awesome. Good, good. Outfit plan like usual? Alright, over to load bearing. Let's head over there. Bots on Parade is also up. Olga has great yeah, Olga's not too bad. For sure. Alright, 246.
All lighting systems restored. Initiating high-yield subroutine.
Bulwark is Secret Service. Yeah, it's actually not. I think its perfect use would actually be if you were running bounties. And you were able to throw that on because it gives you all resistances, like all it's almost like Elementalist, where it gives you a bunch of extra bonuses to all, I think it's all resistances. I'll have to double check. But it seems like it's a pretty nice piece. It's assassins as well. So I could see it being a really good piece for running bounties anyway. I noticed that they're starting to give everybody a couple of bulks of acid from this. Let's see. Bulwark. It's too bright. I can't see. I didn't get one. I don't have one on me to know exactly what the mods are, but yeah, it is Secret Service. So it's perfect because I run Secret Service. Be good to toss on my chest piece. If you can add a jetpack, yeah. Yep. No, I think you can. I think the Bulwark, it says it weighs twice as much. So that's the only issue. Giving us bulk acid, developers show their true feelings about us, right? Plurg, how's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Guys, if you are not following Plurg, make sure you give him a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello. He knows a lot about the game. Very knowledgeable. And always entertaining as well. You can earn some channel points, and he will sing songs. You definitely want to ask him to sing Penny's theme as well. I believe he wrote that one. And yes, I'm going the right way. All right, I'm out of here. It's going to collapse. Vanishing PA life. I'm too deep into this game to explain. I don't know. Did you lose your PA? Hopefully not. Frosty Tools is so confused. Some days. But definitely give him a follow. Go check him out. You will not be disappointed. Very, very knowledgeable. Very entertaining as well. He'll be on later tonight. 10 p.m. Eastern. Sunday through Thursday. I mean, at least they're giving us bulk acid, though. I'll take it. Bulk acid is important. Alright, let me see where we've got the axolotl this week. Or this month. There is, Crystal, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Guys, if you are not following Crystal OCD Lady, make sure you give her a follow as well. I know she would love it if you popped in and said hi. You guys may know her because we did quite a few raids into her while she was doing her partner push just a few short weeks ago. So if you're not following her, give her a follow. Go say hello. I know she would love it if you stopped by and said hi. She is often playing Fallout 76, Arc Raiders. You can catch her playing Fortnite and Call of Duty, a couple of other games. So always a fun time. Super bubbly, lots of energy. Definitely have a blast. Just chilling? Awesome. So I see you guys talking about the fish tank. There is supposed to be, if you look at the atomic shop, Fortnite was super sweaty last night. Let me take a look at the atomic shop. It's not in order, so I need to move it. Oh, I actually didn't post it. Let me post it. Let me post it in the Atomic Shop. There's some goodies this month in the shop. Need to stack up on atoms. Definitely. Hope you're having fun. I'm doing well. I'm a little bit tired because it's been I've gotten up early the last couple of mornings, but words are a little bit harder today. Running on a little extra caffeine. Let me see if I can find this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yes, Meyer, and it appears as though Toxic Valley. Misty Marshes and oh, maybe it's no, it looks like it's Burning Springs. Scorching Sands. So Meyer and Burning Springs for the axolotl. We are supposed to be getting a separate fish tank for axolotls. I will tell you when. Oh, let me take a look. Let me verify. I'm hoping we get a PTS this week. Only one left after. I know. It's hard to believe it's been a year already. Or almost. Okay. I posted the Atomic Shop article in the Discord, so you can check that out. Fallout 76 chat under Atomic Shop. In fact, let me make these no, you What did you do? This split pane thing sometimes, some days. All right, let me see. Let me move this. It did it again. So easy to do. Apparently. Extremely easy for me to do this. No, you don't. Alright, I've mostly organized them by alphabetical order. Fallout chat is still up at the top. But then once you get into the Atomic Shop, you'll be able to see the link. And let me check that out. One Violent Night. I take a look. Fast travel over there. All right, axolotl. Here. City food truck bundle.
An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sun Today compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Molly says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight? You'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle.
Which force die? Fencers and Icemans still. I've got a batch of 4-star mods to scrap down as soon as I find a good server, so I'm hoping that with my new method, I can quickly unlock it. There he is. I even did a little bit of camp vendor hopping, looking to see if anybody was selling any mods. Didn't find any. I was actually kind of surprised how few people were selling things as well. It's still beeping. No, it's not supposed to keep beeping. That's why I picked those things up, so it stops beeping. Your recent 4-star shopping was great. You can make a few PA sets. Excellent. The beeping drives you insane. Exactly. It's so you know exactly why I picked those things up. It always has. Once I figured out what it was that was beeping oh so many years ago, oh, the ghost gun noises? It makes you glad you're playing mute. Well, I know that some of you, they ruin lives. I know, right? I know that some of you can be how you feel when you pick them up and they still beep. It usually doesn't. It usually fixes it. Alright. No Bigfoot, I don't think. Alright, let me take a look. I feel like... I don't know. I kind of feel like we've got a bunch of shelters. Power armor paints. Oh, Axolotl Aquarium display case. Week of April 21st. There's something listed as steam boiler. I'm going to assume that that's probably the water boiler. But you were right. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's a couple of weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. Rust on the River bundle. Can we please name One Violent Night the new eviction? That and probably Feed the People. Feed the People has quite a few legendaries as well. Finally unlocked life saving. Let's go. Congrats. Yeah, so I assume the steam boiler is going to be the water boiler. Maybe it's going to be a reskinned water boiler would be my guess. Because otherwise it should be called the water boiler. Alright, Expos. Still looking to assemble a team for the Expos. Fluffy needs one non-union dues, so basically any Atlantic City. Anybody need an Atlantic City? Owl, thank you for the nukes. Very, very much appreciated. I appreciate you taking your time out of your playtime to run those silos.
Please exit
Alright, we got a colossal problem. Nah. Free to play Ray, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, I wonder what that steam boiler will be. Robert, coming in with a hydrate. Thank you very much. Someday you'll get the casual undies. For me, it's the BOS. You know, Rainier gave me a copy of the plan, and I still have yet to get one. Next week is going to be 6 weeks. We're going to be, this is the 5th week. Actually, no. This is the 6th week. Because on Tuesday, we should have 6 weeks down, 6 weeks to go. So this is this, and on this will be, yeah, this is the 6th week. Let me verify, because that doesn't sound right. BOS and CE are the two you can't get. So civil engineer, you have to get from human condition. But yeah, if you have a lot of those civil engineer plans that you still need to get, then it's going to be harder to get those. I haven't seen too much in the way of Nuke Knights posting too much like data mine stuff. Kind of curious. Got a bunch of boardwalk plans. Looked out at Marine. That's awesome. Yeah, first week. I remember that. We've got double XP coming up next weekend. Not this coming weekend, but a week from tomorrow. Is there anything that anybody needs help farming to get ready for double XP? We've got about a week. So if anybody needs anything, don't hesitate to speak up and ask for a little bit of help. Probably what all your luck went into. You know, I feel like you might be right. Never fails, right? I think I ended up on PC. I did one Moonshine Jamboree. And ended up with the Raider style. Did you attend Fashnacht? It could be the root of your luck problem. That could be a fair assumption. You know, I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah. Yes, attend Fashnacht and your luck in the rest of the game appears to be terrible. Yeah, you might be right. You might be onto something, Fluffy. Let me grab some foods here. I've been foodless for far too long. Officially cursed. You know what, though? I think we're all cursed. We are all cursed. Not just Robert. The amount of TFJs and responder gear Plort gets, doesn't attend the parade, has to be a connection. I would have to agree with you. I'm not discounting that one bit. It seems very plausible. It seems incredibly plausible. Right. 20 seconds. Are we in a quiet instance. If there's anybody that is in a different instance, if you'd like to join us. Looks like there might be some room. Looks like there's just 3 of us here. Let me put my other chest piece on. Yeah, I feel like Plurk gets a lot. Gets a lot of stuff. I think he's gotten like 3 or 4 tattered field jackets. Realist, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Happy Wednesday. Doing good, and you? I'm doing great. We are about to run some expeditions. Finishing up on the 3rd nuke on this server, and gonna be finishing up some expeditions. We're gonna run a couple. We'll be in the wasteland soon. Let's go. We can run some bounties and some expeditions. Definitely want to get everybody taken care of for Expos this week. We've got to run at least 2. 1 Union dues and 1 random Atlantic City. Nobody has a need for a very specific Atlantic City one yet. So if somebody speaks up about which one exactly they need, we'll run that one. At a horde of spawns. Yeah, they do. They really stack up sometimes. If everybody in the instance is focused solely on Earl himself and not working on the spawns, that's why I at least try to get tags on everything. Especially if you've got multiple teams in here. If you've got multiple teams where, you know, you are not necessarily gonna be able to loot everything, I try to get hits on everything. Let's go. We got a mutated One Violent Night. More Nights of Violence. Smeverly, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Oh, come on. Come on, controller. Going good. We got Beast of Burden. Excellent. Yeah, hopefully you'll get Hopefully you get Bigfoot. Hopefully we get Bigfoot too. We were on a great server yesterday. Man, we got Bigfoot. Bigfoot showed up like almost every event that a guest, well, not necessarily a Bigfoot specifically, but Bigfoot and the other uninvited guests showed up at almost every event that we had. That resilient Bigfoot? Really? Does he have a mutation? Sugar Bombs, welcome in. I wanted to say a big thank you for all you do, streaming, helping people, being a wonderful being an ear to Ben when needed. Just all of it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sugar Bombs, thank you for being here and always coming in and saying hello. It's always a pleasure. And thank you. Thank you for the kind words. That's very sweet of you. Oh, just an idea? Well, we had a resilient Bigfoot. We didn't get him. Still in the nuke zone. Alright, I gotta make my way over to One Violent Night. Thank you, thank you. So you have a new scrapping method to learn 4-star? Yeah, so what I've been trying to do... Realist coming in with a 3-stream streak. Thank you so very much. I do appreciate it. So what I've been doing, Magic, is scrapping some, like, just some script stuff. And checking the server. Checking the server to see if I'm getting mod boxes. Because I've noticed that on the servers that I get mod boxes when I scrap stuff down, those are the servers that I also seem to learn stuff. So I test out the server to see if I'm getting any mod boxes. And if I get mod boxes, that's when I feel like it's worth it to try to scrap, because the server is a good server for my character. Now I've noticed that even when we were first able to scrap stuff down to learn, I would say, oh, this is a great server, and I was getting stuff, I was unlocking stuff left and right, but my friends were not as lucky as I was, or vice versa. So I feel like some servers are better than others, and I think if you are getting mod boxes, then there's a good chance that you might be able to learn something that you don't already have. So I'm kind of hanging on to. I've got a bunch of script in my inventory, and I'm gonna try to start breaking some of it down pretty soon. Test this server and see if it doesn't look like it's giving me anything, then I'm not gonna scrap down anything that I still need to learn mods from, or mods themselves. So Crystal, she's pretty darn great, isn't she? Ah, thank you, Crystal. I appreciate that. You guys are pretty fantastic yourselves. So, you know, I think we all add a little something to the community, each and every one of us. Where the heck is Bigfoot today? Exactly. We had a great server. We had a great server yesterday. 90% of it is awesome. Yeah. You have a lot of respect for Dino along with all the Fallout community. Yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Crystal. Mrs. Lady Gamer, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Alright, I don't think I can silence that. We only had one Bigfoot, but you couldn't kill him. Was he truly resilient? Was it during queue to join? Oh, okay. Awesome. So it was during a mutated event. He did have a mutation. I mean, if you remember, there were times when it seemed like Zeta had some sort of mutation. Like he was cloaked or he was resilient. He wouldn't take, it literally wouldn't take any damage if you didn't hit him with melee. He wouldn't take any. It wasn't like he could only be killed with melee. It was as if he only would take damage from melee weapons. And it wasn't all of them. It was just a few of them. He's sprinkling the crazy. I think we all do. Just a little bit. So as to not seem too crazy. I think we all do. We haven't had high level people there, still couldn't. I do think he is pretty tanky. He's definitely pretty tanky. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start scrapping down some of these legendaries. If I don't get box mods from any of this stuff, I'm not going to scrap anything down that I still need to learn. Executioner's Explosive. If anyone needs wild plants or fungi for the daily, you have a greenhouse. Excellent. Yeah, see, I'm really not getting... I should have had at least, like, couple of box mods. So, this tells me this is probably not the right server to try to scrap. I probably wouldn't get anything if I scrapped stuff down. I probably wouldn't learn anything. So I'll kind of hang on to the stuff. Check on the next server. You're going to do your fishing daily? I'm trying to think if I even got... So I realized like 2 hours before reset on Tuesday, yesterday, that I hadn't caught the axolotl for last month. So I was at my camp. I ended up catching a whole bunch of rad kelp. Although I did notice that the glowing rad kelp and the regular rad kelp both share the same image. They both look like the glowing one. Here I thought I was catching all these glowing fish like back to back to back to back, and it's just that they share the same image. Fishing. Yeah, I have not gotten April's. I saw some comments to say that some of you did get that on the first try. Congratulations on that. Does anybody have a camp for fishing for the axolotl in the mire or in Burning Springs? You will in a minute? Okay. You have a mire camp? Okay. Yeah, I did see your camp there. Wasn't sure if it was good for fishing or not. Head over there. Let me head there. I love those starlights. If you have the opportunity to grab the starlight, definitely highly recommended to grab that. They're so useful, especially for a fishing camp when it's really important to see the fish and which way the fish takes the lure. The bobber. Just thought you caught a fish called Overkill, but your game was behind on party pack opening. Yeah, mine was really far behind. Mine was very, very far behind. Like, it told me that that nuke was launched. I was already at neurological warfare. And with the... I wanted to walk out the door and close the door behind me. Fishing camp in Meyer, near fishing daily. Awesome. Perfect. If I don't catch it here, I'll be moving over. Yeah, for sure. Door slap. Without a doubt. Alright, common. Let me switch. Gotta switch baits. Alright. Any guesses? How many casts? Not this one, not including this one, because this is just on the common bait. But how many casts is it going to take me to get this fish? If you get it right, for anybody who gets it right, I will give you... I'll give you each... Anybody who gets it right, I will give you each 10 Big Guns bobbleheads. Am I using improved? I'm going to switch to improved. On the Xbox, 10 Big Guns bobbleheads for anybody who gets the right number. Starting now. You caught it in 3? Depter, you can only pick one. Alright, voting is closed. You got yours in 3, but you're at a rain camp using Superb. Well, it's definitely raining. Alright, that's 1. Use 1 improved, let's use super. Plurg says 37. I hope not. I hope it doesn't take that many. If my ADD kicks in, though, and in between casts, I get sidetracked, it might be 37. Because I tend to do that. I should eat some grilled fish so that I stay a little more attentive. All right, that's 3. Yeah, grilled fish, for anybody that doesn't know, grilled fish will decrease the time to hook. It does not help in any way to reel in the fish, just makes the wait less. Like when you cast and then when the fish takes the hook, when they take the bait, it takes a little bit less time. All right, that's 4. Returning player, how do you get fishing equipment? You have to go to Fisherman's Rest. It's over by Valley Galleria. If you travel over to Vault 76 and run down the stairs, there's a barrel. And there's a note pinned to the barrel about anglers wanted. And it will actually unlock Fisherman's Rest for you, where you can fast travel right to it. Conversely, you can fast travel to Fisherman's Rest and run over. I'll show you on the map. It is going to be here. Fisherman's Rest. Valley Galleria is right here. I think if you go into the mire, there's a Linda Lee emergency broadcast that you can tune into in your Pip-Boy as well. But you need to go to Fisherman's Rest. You talk to Captain Raymond and what is his name? Like Fisherman. And when you talk back and forth to the two of them, eventually you get the rod. It's not really in your inventory. You'll see it when you go to the Tinker Bench. You can upgrade it there when you get the advanced drag, and there's a couple of different mods for it, and then you want to work towards the Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 4 mods as well. So it's good to do that daily every day. You can get Enclave box mods from that daily as well. So it is good. You get a lot of new plans. And it just sends you around, catch 7 fish in a particular region. The first one is going to be right there at the mire, so you don't have to go anywhere. You just go right to the dock. Catch the fish. You can also turn in, when you grind up the fish into fish bits, you can turn them into Linda Lee, and when you get 25 turned in, then you will get a legendary from Linda Lee. So it's supposed to save. It's supposed to keep track of how many you put in there. I kind of feel like it resets the beginning of the season, or if you don't go over there and turn them in very often. So I'm not sure. What is that, 6 or 7? Let me see. 59, improved bait. What did I start with? I got off track. I think that was the 7th one. Blackstone, thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you have a wonderful day. Welcome in. I don't think that counted. I love it how it kicks you off when you are when your health dips. It's all gone, pear-shaped. What is? Oh, Linda Lee. All right, that's 8. Yeah. So if you go down the stairs, you go to Vault 76, go down the stairs. The first, when you see the donation box, the red donation box, when you go down the stairs, I think it's to the first platform. There is a barrel, and you'll see a note pinned to the barrel. Read the note, and it'll it definitely discovers the location, and you can fast travel to it. Unlike most locations, like where you go to a like a lookout tower or something, it uncovers it, but you actually have to go there to fast travel to it. This is a little different. You can actually send. Got it? Okay, perfect. Yeah, it's unique in that it actually unlocks it and you can fast travel to directly to it. 10 to go. All right, let's see. Let's see who's going to get it. Who's going to win? All right, let's see about this. This feels like an axolotl. Could be a, what's that, a radpole? Or gulpy. Could be a gulpy. Yeah, gulpy. At Fisherman's Rest, where now? You want to go talk to Captain Raymond. So go in there and just go straight. When you fast travel in, go straight. We both got gulpy? I think Florg is winning. I feel like it, right? So I said, I hope it's not 37. I mean, there's 10 Big Guns bobbleheads on the line here. Talk to Raymond, the fish guy, then Raymond again. Yeah. I think so. I lost track. I lost track. I forgot how many we had when we started. Hey, there it is. Is 500 damage baseball bat normal? 500 damage from a baseball bat? I think that kind of sounds about right. It just depends. It depends on how your build is set up. You probably should be getting more than that. Blackstone, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Are you running a melee build? What level are you? Was it 12? I think so. It was probably about that. Let me see. I got 55 improved bait. How many did I have when I started? Fixer, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. 500 base damage. Yeah, you guessed 12. Let me go back and see. Can anybody... I will trust you. Can anybody go back and scroll back through the VOD, do the rewind, and tell me how many improved baits I had on the first cast when I started? Counting for me. You'll just see how many improved baits I had on the first cast. Because I have 55 now. Fixer, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Guys, if you are not following Fixer, definitely give him a follow. Give him a follow. Go check him out. Go say hello. He's over on the PC, and I'm sure he would love it if you popped in and said hello to see what he is doing today and on Fallout 76. Good, about to go to work. I feel for you. I feel for you. I hope you have a fantastic day at work, though. But guys, Fixer Fallout 76 plays mostly all Fallout. If you are race fishing, no, I actually put a bet up, and to see who could guess the correct number of casts that it took to catch this month's axolotl. And I don't remember what I started with, so we're trying to figure out how many pieces of improved bait I had when I started, so that I know how many. So but anybody who came in with Fixer's Raid, if you haven't been here before, I am Diana, or Dianamator. Been playing on the Xbox since the stress test and beta. And so if you have any questions, be more than happy to answer any questions about Fallout 76 that you have. And I hope that you all are having a fantastic Wednesday. I appreciate everybody coming in with the raid. The problem, Robert, is that I had a bunch of other fish in my inventory. So, started with 65. Okay, so it was 10. Started with 65. First guess was 14. So, yeah, it took 10 casts. So, did anybody guess 10? Let me see. You guys floating on water? Let me see. Let me see if anybody guessed 10. Deppner guessed 10, but it was not the first guess. Sugar Bomb's got 11. Robert guessed 13. Owl guessed 12. All right, we'll do a few more of those. D25, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. All right, let me double check something real quick. Mick G coming in as well. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Guys, if you are not following Mick G, make sure you give him a follow as well. Sometimes playing Fallout 76, sometimes playing Division 2. Definitely, I remember seeing him play Borderlands 4 as well, so you might catch him playing some additional games as well from time to time. So give him a follow, go say hello, see what he's doing the next time you see him on. I appreciate you coming in. How's your Wednesday going? Going well? You were gonna guess 10, but I know exactly. I understand. All right, so got the axolotl out of the way. Yeah, and just counting all the new fish in my new tab. I had fish in my inventory, so I don't know if I would have actually had seen them properly. You see what I did have in here. If that would actually be accurate. We got 1, 7. Yeah, I only have 7 in my inventory, so there was a couple of copies. That salmon, I think I already had one. Nobody wins but Diana. You know. Some days. Some days. I will do a couple more. I'll do some more spur of the moment guessing games like that. I got somebody a while back. I don't really want to say who because I'm not sure that they want me to say, but somebody donated some bobbleheads, some big guns bobbleheads, and for giveaways. So wanted to try to get a few of those out. Fixer, you have to head out. Thank you very much. I appreciate the raid. I apologize that I was a little absent-minded when you came in with the raid. I do apologize. We were trying to do this giveaway. I was trying to fish, trying to concentrate on catching the axolotl or any fish and not letting it escape. I do apologize. My most sincerest apologies. Guys, if you are not following Fixer, make sure you click his name, give him a follow, go say hello next time you see him on. Go see what he's doing in his stream. I know you will not be disappointed. Alright, so we've got a couple of expeditions that need to be done. So anybody need a Union dues or an Atlantic City? I know Fluffy needs one of each. And Owl needs a Union dues. Union dues is good for getting the Union PA mod plans. And you'll do it dues? Absolutely. Yeah, for sure. We can do one. Yeah, I think we've got space. Anybody else need a Union dues? Seared venison with berries and a tasty squirrel stew. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Robert, you need anything? You stepped away? How many? 10. Thankfully, it wasn't 37 like your guess. You need nothing at the moment? Okay. I appreciate it. Darth, Tanker, welcome in. Hope you are having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you are doing well. Fluffy, do you have any characters that needed dues? Get a camp title from Steelheart. Let's go. You can switch? Okay. Okay. So we got Plorg, we've got Owl, and we've got Fluffy for dues. This is Expo, then you have to take the dogs to the park? Okay. They're getting antsy. I bet. I bet. Yeah, we can always run that other Expo after as well. Project Paradise. All right. We've got a little bit of time before the next nuke silo is open. I guess everybody that was at your camp got left hanging. They've learned when the kids all leave the school across the street, it's park time. They are really good about learning stuff like that, aren't they? They know. You know, they get to learn the timing and the procedures, and they pick it up really quickly. Make some cardboard cutouts. All right. Let me know when you're back in. I'll make a team. Also, Plorg, if you're able to make it in. Okay, I see Plorg. I see Fluffy. Okay. I will leave the team. I'll make a new team, and I'll be looking for Owl, Fluffy, and Plorg. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm getting tired. You're efficient? Yeah, exactly. I know. Just like all the other expeditions, Owl, Union Dues is no different. There is no timer on this one, and that's one of the nice things about it, is that there is no timer. Kind of fun. Oh yeah, because you haven't fished before. It might get, it's kind of nice when you have some time. You know, it's a good way to kind of pass the time. There's a lot of challenges that revolve around the fishing, and you definitely want to do those in order to upgrade your rod and your reel. Yeah, it wears off fast. A lot of people, you'll get improved bait as well. Reminds you of fishing on Warframe. I never fished on Warframe. All right, I'm gonna head. Does anybody on the team want to do? Does anybody want to do Project Paradise, or should we just head into the expedition? What you got for me? What you? Oh my goodness! 4 vocal sacs. All right, I gotta put those in my stash box. You're gonna start? Okay. I know a lot of times Plurg will go in to Project Paradise. Guess it would get boring fast. It's... So one of the things that I can give you as a tip, watch which way the bobber goes. And on your controller, use your D-pad or your left stick and kind of push it in the direction that you see the bobber go. You can change the perspective. You can actually like kind of look at your character, but understand that whatever way you see the bobber go, you're going to have to push the D-pad or the controller thumbstick in the opposite direction. Once you get the stick in that direction, it was a little hard to see because it was dark and it was raining. The water isn't really clear either. Toxic Valley is great. You can see which way. What was the fish challenge for the day again? It's you want to look and see whatever it is, because it'll tell you. I think the first one is the mire. So you basically have to fish there. You catch 7 fish in the specific region that you're instructed to go to, and then go back to, you have to make sure you return back to Raymond and finish that quest. It's, I think, called Casting Off. You want to finish that, and then you'll be able to start getting the dailies done. Okay, so let's head into the expo. Hit. Click the book on Raymond's. Yeah. Yep, exactly. So Union Dues is Industrial District. The trench location is going to be for Ashes to Fire.
Hey, it's Zach. You said you're coming back? That's good news. It's easy down here. Let's meet up when you're pit side.
So we're going to be looking for some ingots. They look kind of like black. I think we actually had them in a season, scoreboard season, like copies of those, like to put in our camp. So we're going to be looking for those. They have specific spawn locations. Like when you get off the vertibird, one can spawn right here. One can spawn here. In fact, this is what they look like. I guess they kind of look black, but if it's dark, they are kind of shiny, I guess. But they look like these. We need to collect 5 of those overall. There can also be one here. Let me talk to Hex. If you're the team leader, there's a couple of things. You basically have to run the show.
You're just in time to help with something.
You have to talk to Hex. Okay. Looks like Saboteur.
Just got word that they're getting a shipment into the supply
depot. Okay. You want to make sure if it's the manhunters, you want to make sure you don't go into the buildings and take out the manhunter too quickly. We had that happen once where somebody just went on a killing spree, killed the first manhunter, and we had to leave and return back in order to get him to spawn. Sugar bombs, have a wonderful sleep. Get lots and lots of good rest. Thank you for coming in, and we will see you another day. Somewhere in the wasteland. I'm sure we will meet again. There can also be some that spawn here on this little train car trolley. Till next we meet? Absolutely. Alright, so anybody can actually come over here to the depot and place the transmitter. This is going to be an objective where there's going to be, we have to keep, it's kind of like Boardwalk, where we have to keep any enemies outside of an area, like the shark's den, where we have to take the shark's den. So see how it says there's an enemy in the area. I usually go outside and kind of take them out as they approach so they don't get into the area, but we've got to guard this area. I will switch it to casual team for the time being. Casual gives a little extra XP. Alright, 3 enemies in the area. I'm forever changing my target, my bat's target. Canned coffee? You can find some. There's usually a few at Mosstown. If you know where you can find the bathtub with the sugar bombs, there's usually a couple of canned coffee in there. But it's difficult to farm because once you pick it up, what I would say is, you know, at the beginning of your gameplay every day, go over to that location, see if there's any there. You'll have to pick up 251 items after you pick up any of the canned coffee, because there's a loot list. Take over workshop. Yeah, that's true. There is a coffee machine in the atomic shop that you could place down in your camp as well, and that will hold 4. It's a good way to farm it. And Fluffy's right, yeah, taking over the workshops. But if you don't have the coffee machine or espresso machine, if you don't have the coffee machine, if you have enough gold bullion, you can go
Well, how about
and
that?
purchase
It's
the
going once.
espresso machine,
Guards, let 'em through.
which also produces coffee, canned coffee.
There's fanatics out there.
They had a couple of different coffee machines in the atomic shop a week or two ago. But double check and see if you have one of those. If you just started, you might not.
Hey,
But
you showed them up again. Good work. Next is
players'
the
camps to raid their coffee machines. That's a good way as well. Yep, for sure.
Thought you'd never ask. We have people on the inside telling us the fanatics.
Some
are
players
plans
will have them
big. If we
locked.
can steal their detailed plans, that will be
So
a big
don't
help
pick a
in
lock,
2025.
otherwise you
Get
might get
inside,
wanted.
Find their safes, crack 'em open,
And then
snatch
some
those plans from
certain players will be hunting you down.
them. Thanks for doing this for us. Before you head out, you might want to watch yourself in there. We'll hold
Because
those
they'll want to
coordinations,
collect that
no
bounty.
surprises
So
headed your
don't
way.
pick any locks in
Good luck.
camps. But if they're unlocked, generally speaking, most players will leave stuff unlocked. So if you need it, go ahead and take it.
What's hanging, new face?
But
Well,
at the same
if you're
time,
asking,
sometimes
have
when
me
you
some
go
steel
and
ingots from around the fountain.
ransack a player's
And pick
camp
up
and
any
take
stolen supplies you
everything,
may run across inside.
they might get a little upset.
Best defense is a good offense.
Alright, you guys got all the ingots. Way to go.
I'll never forgive those bastards. How you holding up?
So there's usually a bunch of different, there's like 3 different objectives at the beginning of the expedition. The one we got was the depot. There is no timer on this. The only downside is that where you really need a team of people is at the end. Some people can tackle this completely solo. But to spend all this time getting through this expedition to get to the very end and then miss that last objective because you were by yourself. Whereas like human condition, there's no timer, but you have to save those auditors at the very beginning of that expedition. This is kind of the same thing, but in a backward sense. The first part of the expedition is super easy, and then you come to the end, and that's where it really matters. You have at least, you need to have all 3 of them, all 3 of those alive. Yep. Do you fail if one dies? Yes. Yes. You have to keep all 3 of them alive, unfortunately. So there's 3 safes here. You can unlock one if you find one that is not in the location. There's only going to be 3. So sometimes they will, you know, sometimes you'll come across one. They're the big green ones. They're like a light green. Trying to get rare. So what I generally do is leave the one that is marked for somebody to go and get, while I go to, oh, I got the supplies. So there's a supply crate, Union supply crate, and it has that nuclear winter beep to it. So you know what to listen to. It'll pop up on the compass as well. We need to get that as well. So all the objectives need to be met in order to get full credit and have a chance at getting a plan. Interior didn't load properly for you? You can't see any of the enemies? Oh, geez. All right. That happens. That happens from time to time. Yeah, I definitely have seen that. Doesn't help learning your way around when it does that. So there are always going to be specific locations, but there are more than 3 locations that those can spawn. Box should do a different noise. You know the perfect one? Yeah, so it looks like this. What you want to look for. These big green safes. That's what you're looking for. Alright, last safe.
Going dark.
Gotta be up. Or over here, or something.
Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. False alarm. Standing down.
The fanatics have no idea how to really work the foundry. Instead of steel, they're pumping out chemical weapons from a makeshift lab in the hopper room. We need to melt down what they've already got and make sure they can't produce any more.
So this objective is the chemical contaminants.
Get in there and find a way to wreck that equipment. I'll radio with more instructions.
Chem lab. So there is going to be a small yellow crate that kind of looks like the med crates. Med crates from Human Condition. These are going to have sealing agent in them. We need to collect some of those. There are buckets that are orange and blue, and those are going to be the chemical contaminants. If I could find one, I could show you what they look like, just so you know. Then we also have to take out these fanatic chemists. You'll need to pick up the unstable mixture from their body as well. You think Robert just crashed? It's entirely possible. You never know. Alright, so this is what those buckets look like. Orange and blue. So we need a few of those as well. Okay, so we just need one unstable mixture. We are inside the foundry, inside of Union Dues. It's going to be the industrial district. When you go to the pit expedition, you choose industrial district, and this is inside the foundry. Acid Head, how's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we got the ingots and we got the supplies, so all we have to do is head back to the pen. I'm amazed at how fast you guys have been able to, you guys have really done a great job learning your way around. For the most part, it is still super difficult to get through sometimes. I still get a little bit turned around in there. Doing good? Excellent. McG, how are my fine Fallout friends today? We are doing good. Level 399 Acid Head. Let's go. One more level. So here's where we'll get trogs. If you have a need for killing trogs with the auto axe to get that troglodyte achievement, this is a great place to do it. There's a lot inside of Ashes to Fire as well in the trench. So you can go there, kill all the trogs with the auto axe, leave the expedition, restart the expedition, go back in and take them out again. So everybody's going to be heading over to the pen again. What we usually do is I'll usually hold back. As soon as the team leader goes inside, that's when it starts. So when we get in there, there will be 3 Union fighters, and we need to protect them. If they get downed, they'll have to be revived, and it doesn't take too long, but it just ran by me. 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left on what? They have to be revived. Yes. Exactly. Kind of like me. And you have to do it really fast. So it's hard to actually locate them, for one. And then, oh, okay, load bearing. It's hard to locate them and revive them. So it's better if they are just kept, with their health topped off. That's why I always try to bring my healing weapon. 3 minutes? Okay. 3 minutes till it finishes. So usually what I'll do is I'll hold back here, wait for everybody to get inside, familiarize yourself with the location. And so in this situation, you want to just take out everything as quickly as possible. When you are ready, give me a thumbs up. Oh, geez, come on. Finish, so still time running to go? Okay. Straight up don't see Diana in game. You don't think we're making load bearing? At this rate, right? I know. At this rate. You don't know why? Alright, ready? Alright, I'm heading in. Alright, sea trogs, kill them. Take them out. The people that we need to keep track of have diamonds above their heads, but when the 2 of the minutes left, okay. So just take everything out as quickly as possible. We've got a medic that needs to be revived. Where is he? Where is he? Yeah, it's if we do not save all 3 of these Union fighters here, it's super important to, if you notice that one of them is taking damage, it is super important to ping them, to let somebody know, because it's hard to find them when they get downed. A lot of times they'll go into that basement behind hacks that you can see, and they're hard to find, especially when the Trog Devourer comes out. He's also got a diamond on his head, and it's very difficult to discern the Union fighters with the Devourer and anything else in there. So it's super important to keep them topped off, because we'll have to complete this expedition and then redo the whole expedition. If we fail this last objective, nobody will get a plan. So that's why it's super important to pay attention and alert if any of those guys need any kind of an extra minute after the main timer. Oh yeah, that's true. All right, let's switch. All right, so we're gonna head out. Everybody's here. Talk to Lennox. Let's go.
Ready to get airborne?
Is this week going by fast, or is it just me? I swear Sunday was just yesterday.
Hop in and I'll fire her up.
I don't know. For me, it kind of feels like it's going pretty slow. So they have to be revived before... No. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No, you don't have to. As long as they're not dead before the Devourer dies. If they are in the downed state and you take out the Devourer, then you're still okay. You just... They can't die. Alright, heading to Kittery. I'm going. Yeah, as long as they're not dead by the time the Devourer dies, then you're still okay. Apparently you have all the union dues, rare rewards. You have no memory of ever doing that many. I think we just missed it. At least I did. Popped up super momentarily. Clerk must load faster than me. I don't think so. I think I barely didn't. I think I barely missed it. You're diligent in the mashing of buttons. So we picked up the ingots and the supplies. As long as you do those objectives, you don't have to turn them back into Wicker. But you do want to make sure you talk to Wicker, pick up those optional objectives. Actually, Owl, did you do an expedition yesterday? You got 20 stamps for a pit? That seems really high. I don't think you get 15 from any. I thought it was like 9 to 11. I don't know. I don't know how many I got. I'd have to roll back. Maybe they did change it. You didn't? Okay. First expo you've done in a week and a half. Okay. Encrypted. I did see that pop up. You got 16? Yeah, I didn't even think that there was even a possibility. You could loot. You could loot it twice. I didn't even think there was a possibility of getting a total of 20. Oh, the 8 drop? I'm not sure.
Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it.
I'm not sure how many I got. There's only 1 drop? Yeah, if there's only 1 drop, you should have only been able to loot it once. If you worked at Bethesda, you'd probably have a drinking problem too. Somebody get downed. It's funny. Why is the ping way over there? Fly swatter? Alright, let's go. Take it back. Take what back? Oh, fly swatter? You take it back? Hmm. Well, there's bots on parade at least. Imagine every Tuesday morning having to listen to Mr. Church's criticism of your hard work. That is true. That is true. I could see that.
Hello, members.
I could definitely see that.
We'd like your help in establishing. Anyone interested should report to the chosen bot stop site. That is all.
I think that's why they started adding new stuff midweek as well. Really throw him off. He does do some really good videos though. He really tells it like it is. He would classify getting the Atomic Shop pictures and descriptions correct. Hard work. Would not. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I know. I know. Yeah, I think that, yeah. That's all I'm going to say about that. Do I want some fusion cores to recharge? I could. I could recharge them. I could actually even probably show you how I recharge them. I usually don't use the recharger. I have an easier method. The method, honestly, the method before that I used to do before. I guess we actually have to start this. I showed up here, got distracted. Anybody else coming to bots on parade? We have breach and clear though, actually. Project Beanstalk. I think we should go to Project Beanstalk. Or breach and clear. Is anybody at breach and clear? I do see Oswald at breach and clear, so I'm gonna head there. So what I normally do, you have too many fusion cores in your inventory? Yeah, I can charge them up. Use legendary card, the water treatment plant, liberators will charge your cores. Yeah, what I normally will do is I'll use the perk card, electric absorption, and I will just charge them up. I go over to the White Spring Resort entrance, and I just shoot the Soltrons. Why can't I open this? Some of these are bugged. Pocketed silver lining, let's go. So if I loot these, I would assume that they're only lootable by one person, because most of them are empty, and I have not. That's my guess. So they didn't really fix that, so only one person can pick those up, which kind of makes sense that, you know, they are sort of world container, and that you have to share them. But if somebody doesn't know that you only, you know, only one person can pick the stuff up out of those containers, then, you know, somebody might grab everything and leave nothing for anybody else. What else do we have? Spin the wheel. Switch to casual. Bounty hunts as well going on. Is it one of us that's kicking off the bounties? I didn't have much luck scrapping this stuff down. Get any box mods, so probably wait till I get a different server. I'll go.
How can I make your day more fun?
Alright, anybody else need an
Welcome to
expedition?
Nuka World
I know
on
Fluffy
tour.
needs
Would you
one,
like a
but
balloon?
was going to be taking the dogs to the dog park. Is there anybody else that needs an expo? Iliad, you need an expo?
Welcome to Nuka World on tour.
Which ones do you
Would
need?
you like a balloon?
Do you have a particular one that you need? Hit? Okay.
How can I make your day more fun?
Be sure to give the food stall a visit.
Anybody
Got all
else?
sorts of fine treats around there.
Realist? Do you know which one you need? The pit gives you Union PA mod plans. No? Okay. So, pit gives you Union PA mod plans. So if you have the Union Power Armor, you'll want the mod plans to go with it. Some of those are pretty expensive. So it is good to earn them. You do, but you're in Division 2? That's alright. Anyone else coming to Batsan Parade? We can come after... This is... I think this is almost over. I left there because there was a lot of time left on it. One up here. One right here. One. Yeah, I'll be there as soon as Spin the Wheel is done. If it's still going on. Let me get there. Fluffy, have a wonderful time taking the dogs to the park. Hopefully it's not too cold. We will see you back here a little bit later.
Turn to the stage and spin the wheel!
Super nice out. Oh, awesome. All the more reason for them to get super antsy, huh? Alright, off to Bots on Parade. I think it's almost done. 32 seconds.
Reprogramming complete. Initiating updated procedures. Notice additional hostiles detected.
Location secured. Initiating patrol.
What is that smell? We're not sure how you stand it. What is that smell? We're not sure how you stand it out here.
It's kind of funny that robots are talking about smell, but can they really?
Errands to attend to.
Can they really? Can they smell? Do these particular robots have smell sensors? Senses violence. Senses violence, you used to be able to get the shielded marine. I assume that is still the case.
Scanning for life forms. Protect and serve.
Ada Lurk, have fun and love y'all. Deppner, have a wonderful evening. I know it's probably getting late for you, so get some rest. And I will definitely see you in the wasteland. I appreciate the lurk.
Calibrating scan parameters.
Hope you had a great day, Depp.
Do not attempt to flee. Justice will swiftly and
PC Wiseman, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Happy morning. Happy Thursday. Off to a good start. Got your coffee in your hand.
Lowering expectations, values. Thank
Very
you,
nice.
citizen. Census correction applied. Shutting.
Well, T60 motion assist servos, not exactly what I was hoping for. Camp title, archive. Let's go. I got anything. I got camp title forge. Not sure where I got that. Oh, probably breach and clear? Maybe? Breach and clear? Can't believe it. Killed my other queen and no meat. Do you need, who needs Queen Mirelurk meat for the daily? Or for the weekly? I actually have some Mirelurk meat on me. I can distribute what I have, but if anybody still needs to get that weekly, if somebody sells that meat, that steak, you can always just buy it back and then resell it. I think I've got super duper on. Let me see if I can make... Anybody else need a union dues? We've got 2. We've got 1 more spot for union dues. Okay, what does it actually say that we need to sell? Mirelurk Queen Steak.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet. Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Firework. Queen steak. Alright, there's one in the vendor. If anybody else needs Mirelurk Queen steak magic, if you need it. Tunnel of Love.
Excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape. By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on Wilderness Survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available.
I could drop you one as well, or you could just buy that one back.
Survival experience is our most popular program yet.
Thank you, thank you. The queen steak, did you sell it and buy it back again? Does anybody else need the Mirelurk queen steak for the weekly?
Survival project a success.
Oh, what's the Tunnel of Love?
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
I'll head over there. Deathclaw egg, let's go. Don't forget to check this other nest. If you're specifically looking for Deathclaw eggs, don't pick anything else up if it's not something that you're looking for. Alright, I got the last piece here. I got it. All right.
I think I see what you're doing.
Oh yeah, it's there's a daily for killing mole rats, so I will leave those for anybody who needs them. Scatman, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. PC Wiseman, how's your morning going? Hope you're off to an amazing start today. Got your coffee in hand. Can't complain. How am I doing today? Doing good. Other than the fact that I had to get up pretty early 2 days in a row to get take my boyfriend over to first get his blood drawn yesterday morning, and then go to his doctor's appointment this morning because his car is broken down. So we're running on a little bit of caffeine today. So my mind is not quite super focused. 2 days of less sleep than usual, getting up a little bit early, but he did treat me to Chick-fil-A, so for breakfast. So I can't complain. I can't complain too much about that. Got some hash browns. Got a burrito bowl. Got some good stuff. It's been quite a while since I've had Chick-fil-A or a burrito bowl. I mean, I can't have the tortilla, but I can have... I can't have the tortilla, but I can have the bowl, so... Grilled chicken as well, so... Not too shabby. I didn't have to cook breakfast, so that's always good. Let me head over to... We got Breach and Clear back up. Right. Anybody else need a pit expedition? Union dues? Anybody need one? We've got a space for one. One spot on Xbox. Tomorrow, it'd be nice to get a chance to sleep in a little bit. Definitely be heading to bed at a reasonable time. I'm not falling asleep. Honest. Alright. Just answering a text message. Quite wide awake though. Same. Anybody else need an expo? We've got a pit planned. For a reason you couldn't tell if that was you or your cat snoring? No. Neither. My eyes are a little bit dry because it's warm up here, but I am not falling asleep. Believe me, I've had enough caffeine. I am wide awake. You are hearing things. Could have just heard the buttons. You probably just heard buttons. That's all. Made it home? Biggin, congratulations. How's it feel to be home? Did it take you a while to get everything all set up? Feels good? I bet it does. I bet it does. I'm so glad to hear that. That good news. Phoenix, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. I swear, Diana, if you fall asleep and snore, you'll never let me forget it. I know you guys won't ever let me forget it. I know. Believe me, I know. No, I am wide awake. Wide awake, just distracted. Alright. Gotta stop at caseworker office and visit. Okay. You shaved for the first time since January? Let's go. Nothing wrong with snoring. Well, I mean, technically it can... I think it can indicate sleep apnea to some extent sometimes. So there is kind of something wrong with snoring. Ghoulie sounds like a diesel-powered generator. Well, you have to make sure that she's not in chat when you say these things. You're good? Hope you're doing good. I am doing great. A little bit tired today, but otherwise doing great. Does anybody need a pit expo? We have one spot left. I'm going to leave the team. I will start a new team. Billiad and Realist for the team, and anybody else after that if you need an expo. I also did the shave looks with Sinister Grid. Not in game, just chilling. That's quite all right. That's quite all right. Do you have everything set back up? Have you? Yeah, absolutely. Come on in, Cubby. Don't forget mutated. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's form a team up and then we'll head in right after mutated. You're the problem? She calls you Thomas the Trade because you snore so loud. Magic, have a great night. Have a great day tomorrow as well. Take care, and thanks for popping in. Thanks for being here and doing some events and just being a great community member. Thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful day. We'll definitely see you on Friday. Posted before and after and mugshots. Awesome. It's technically for mugs, like, you know, for drinking vessels, but...
anywhere else, really.
I know, but it was a play on the word.
Wish I was made in the shade like Pete. Well, it took good old Pat to keep this place running.
And it does say your favorite mug, so technically, you know, it could go either way. All right, Realist, if you'd like to join the team, we'll jump into that expedition right after the event. But we'll get the team set up, bonded, and then go over to the mutated event if you're still in the world. No, I actually don't see. Realist, are you still in chat? Anybody else need an expo? Is it Vu Voy? Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for the follow. Wish we could build vehicles like in 7 Days to Die. You're gonna go charge your phone? All right, Biggin. Have a wonderful afternoon. I am so glad that you are home. Did you actually get to go back to the same place?
Have you met my friend Bruno yet? They say he is the strongest bot in the world.
I was actually kind of wondering that because I didn't see. You were worried that you wouldn't be able to. We got 3 minutes until mutated.
Okay, you got this, Pat. Smile on.
Anybody else need a pit expo? Let me double check. No, maybe they took off for a bit. Okay. We do have a spot. We do have a spot for a pit expo if anybody needs one. If somebody would like to jump on the team just to hold the spot, you're more than welcome to do so as well. If anybody wants some stamps, if you'd like to run with us, you're welcome to jump on the team. We'll go after a mutated event. Should be getting mutated in just a moment. Let's see. Anybody got any mods for sale? Doing an expo on PlayStation? Yeah. I hope one day maybe we could play together, cross play. I've still got my fingers crossed. I would really, that'd be great. Honestly, it would be so great. Right, let's see. These fine folks have a Right, they've got one mod. What's it gonna be? One day I'll carry you in Fortnite. You know, honestly, I have never ever Campfire Tales. Let's go. I have honestly never played Fortnite. Enclave plasma gun stabilized splitter. Anybody need it? 9K. Anybody else have a some mods? Holy cow, Sergio. You have a few miscellaneous items. 13 mods. Horrible mod prices. Can't all be winners. I did get trapped. A little bit. Kind of to be expected. We got a holy fire for 4,500. Got some plans. Plans aren't too badly priced. Alien plans. Alright, they've got some Enclave mods. Look like they are a little bit better priced. We're changing phones. It came back to me under the camp. Yeah, it happens. Alright, 8 people over there at campfire. After campfire, I'm gonna take a quick break. Get up and stretch my legs.
Hello? This story is about me. A pioneer scout. I wake up one night in a cabin, and I see that I'm alone. Everyone's beds are empty. My heart is pounding. But I know I have to go outside and look for everybody. I want to get up. But the shadows are reaching for me. They're gonna attack me. Please help me bend them
Wow.
I face my fears and burst out from under the covers, not stopping until I've made it outside. There, I see the warm glow of a campfire. My fellow scouts are talking about the fire. I go to them, and I try to warn them. It's not safe to be out this late. There's something.
I know, definitely close call.
Because it took my brother. He stayed out past
I could use a stim, but
my friends, they don't listen. I sit with them to keep watch. We laugh, drink, share secrets with each other all through the night.
anybody need an expo? Pit expo?
The scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness. I track in to warn them that the dark is dangerous, but no one listens. So I go into the forest alone in search of firewood.
Emotional support demon, welcome in. Hope you are doing well.
Enough wood to rekindle the fire. But when I turn around,
Hope you're having a fantastic day.
I don't know if I wandered too far or if the campfire has gone out, drenching all the scouts in darkness.
You know, honestly, I think the Tesla PA is still one of my favorites. New one isn't too bad. Honestly, it's got all like all the right colors for me to like it, but it's got some illumination to it as well. So it's not bad. I could probably do without the helmet, but... It's not bad.
Thanks for your efforts, everyone. Now, I found a holotape in this misplaced bag.
Can't join Pit? Don't know how much help you'd be. Oh, you can join? Yeah, you could. Yeah, feel free to join.
Easier than I thought. Right
If
about
you,
now, the
yeah,
rest
you
of
can
the
get a
gals are
plan.
scared out of their minds.
I'll walk you through it.
Pray to some creature of the night. Well, maybe I will.
I'll walk you through it. It's not that it's not that hard. You know, it's one of the easier ones.
The only way to prove it to them. Girl
You know,
next
it's
door,
not timed, and
I wrote it and uploaded it.
you just the only part that like is something that you could technically fail is at the very end when you have to save the Union fighters. If you fail, then you won't get a plan. You have to repeat it, but it's not that difficult. You got to kill some trogs. So. All right. Wait, I'm too tired. She went down really quickly. You're dozing? Worst Bigfoot server ever. Yeah, exactly. I mean, normally I would say we could switch, but it's tough when everybody's in the server. I mean, there's not too many people. No, it's okay. Yeah, let's get that. What I'll do is let me start over here. I'll drop off my junk. Dropping a few plans inside the blue case over at White Spring Station. Awesome. Okay. Struggling to keep an eye open. All right, Billiard, if you want to stay in the stream, we'll get that expo done real quick. What I'll do is I need to take a quick break. I need to step away, but it's fine. Okay. What I was gonna say is what I could do. I'll put myself in. I'll go talk to Hex. Next time? Okay. Does anybody need a pit expo? Anybody want some stamps? Well, you were the one that needed the pit, and Realist needed the pit as well. And if both of you are gonna drop off, Cubby and Scatman, are you both okay with? I know. Is there an expedition that you would rather do, Cubby and Scatman? Like, is there one that you need a plan from? Or one that you'd rather get a plan from, rather than Pit? Marine Under Armour comes from Boardwalk. Civil Engineer Under Armour comes from Human Condition. And the reason that we run these the pit is to get the Union Power Armor mod plans. So is there one that you two would rather do? This is one of the longer ones. You're good with any? Okay. Yeah, you've ran Expos already? You're just trying to make up numbers? Okay. Well, we had two, and Billiard was going to drop out. So we've got an extra spot, but Cubby, did you get a plan this week? I think. I mean, you can join for stamps. Yeah, if you guys, Cubby, if you don't mind, if you want to run, we could run Boardwalk real quick, and we could get more stamps if that's all you want is just to run stamps. Because running Union Dues is going to be the only armor you need are BOS and Raider. Okay. Yeah, I understand. I am having a hard time getting the BOS. Raider gave me one last week or the week before, but yeah, if you're okay with it, Cubby, if you would, no plans this week? Okay. Have you gotten the Marine Under Armour plan and learned it? On both characters? Okay. I think. No, I ran Human Condition yesterday, and I already learned that one, so I'm actually still good for getting a plan for this week. I've yet to learn the Marine, so I'm just kind of farming additional plans. Alright, what I'm gonna do you guys want to, would you prefer, I'll give you the choice. I've got to step away for a couple of minutes, get up and stretch my legs. Would anybody like to run as leader and carry everybody through and then just drag me through and I'll help when I get back? Or would you prefer to wait and go when I get back? Completely up to you. You know, if you're in a hurry to get through that, somebody else can lead. I don't mind either way. Just, you know, I don't want to make you guys... You're easy, no rush? Okay. Anybody else have a preference? Okay. Alright, then I will take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes, and I'll get up, stretch my legs. When I get back, we'll run that expo. We got 6 minutes until the next world event, so who knows, maybe we'll get a... Let me switch it over to a casual team. Colo, you're showing main menu. You're showing main menu, so you might end up like getting kicked from the team. Only way to fix that would be to exit and come back in, but yeah, I know. It's so just if you get kicked from the team, just rejoin. Just to let you know, you might end up getting kicked. All right. If somebody crashes, you'll probably get kicked. Just rejoin back. All right. I'll be back in just a few minutes. We've got an ad starting, so perfect timing. Let's see. I'll step away. I'll be right back, guys. More like Todd. No, no, no. No, we should be nice. And Jack, welcome in over on the YouTube side. Welcome, welcome. You're new to the game? Awesome. Welcome to the Wasteland. I hope you are doing well. If you have any questions, Jack, please feel free to ask. Please feel free to ask any questions that you happen to have. I'll be more than happy to answer any questions that you've got. But I was just going to step away and take a break, but if you do have any questions, you're welcome to ask. Normally I stream over on the Twitch side, so if you have a Twitch account, you want to jump into the conversation over on that side, you're welcome to. But if you prefer to stay over on the YouTube side, you are more than welcome to do that as well. But I hope you're having a fantastic day. I appreciate you coming in and saying hello. But I'm going to step away just a moment and take a quick break. I'll be right back, guys. Sweet. Distinguished guests. You have food for me? Where are you? You're distinguished. All right. Okay, there's 5 people there. All right. I like that the plates and centerpieces all glow. It's quite a nice addition. Thank you, thank you. Oh, awesome. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Sergio. Like the mutation events, Fallout First rewards. Yeah, the mutated party packs. You get a mutated pack, but if there's more than 3 or more Fallout First members, you will get a mutated party pack.
Good day to you.
Get anything else? So those mutated party packs are a little bit better.
Good day to you.
A little bit better stuff. Somebody got it. Somebody got it. Piper, how's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Good to see you. You change your color? You change your color. Piper, how's your day going? Not sure if you were stuck in ad jail. Hope you are doing well. Doing fine? Good, good. Did you change your color? Something's different. Hello, miss. Just found a ton of plans in the blue suitcase. Yes, Sergio said he put them there.
Good day to you.
Hi.
Good day to you.
Hi. Alright, so we basically just get to sit here for 6 minutes. Kitty. Okay, and maybe occasionally shoot something. How much to give Kitty a treat? Sergio thinks that you deserve a snack. Okay. Yeah, Sergio thinks you deserve a snack. You need to restart your game? Well, you've got 6 minutes to get back. She looks too... She doesn't. She's like 7 pounds. She's trim, but she is not skinny. You should have seen her when she was on her medication. She actually looks a lot better than she did. She gets plenty of food. Your golden retriever wants a snack too. Demon, thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, actually. I appreciate it. Hope you are doing well. Does it count if she didn't really eat all the treats from last time? So she ate those too? It doesn't count. Well, she already left. So it'll have to be next time. She will. It had been a little while. She usually comes up twice real early. And then she'll come back in a couple times towards the end of the stream. You'll gamble if she mutes the stream while you're here, you'll gift a sub. Yeah, but she left, so I mean, we would just have to wait until she comes back. I guess everybody's getting restless. T-Pain is already subbed. Keep forgetting to switch back. When will he not be subbed? Oh, give back from your crafting profile to your combat one. If you have, like, if you don't have any weight reduction perks on your crafting profile, then you might be more likely, because you'll say, why am I overweight? So take away all of your weight reduction perks, like take off traveling pharmacy, through hiker and stuff. It won't have any effect on like degradation as long as you don't take off good with salt. I guess that's what happens when you... Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Oh, what happened? Welcome in. Let me... Jate? Voosbrow? Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for the follow. Somebody left water on the floor. You tripped and broke everything. I bet. Alright, good luck everybody. I hope that for this long of a wait... Call you Tay? Alright. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, I hope that we all get Savage Divide lotteries, Wasteland lotteries for having to stand here for 6 minutes. It's cramped in this room. It's not enough space for everybody in this function room. I got distracted. I didn't even look to see what I got. I got a couple of recipes. Got a couple of... You got depression from that event? Do you win? Yes. Absolutely. What happened, Colo? Alright, I'm off to the mall. I'm gonna drop off my junk. We'll start that expo. We still only have about 3 minutes until the next world event. Thanks to distinguished guests going incredibly long. That one, you know, I'm not... Are you stuck in... You stuck in queue? Sorry, Colo. Oh, you meant the event waiting? Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah, that should have been the time when I took a break. Could have easily. Had I known Distinguished Guests was going to pop up. Okay, I didn't have very good luck scrapping some stuff down. But let's see. Let's see if something has changed with this server. We get a pocketed silver lining. And a perfect storm today. Not too shabby. Now, still not getting any box mods from this server. I'll hold off. Colo, it does look like you dropped off the team. Sergio, thank you for the gifted sub to Post Malone. 92 gift subs in the channel. Let's go. Thank you so much. Now we could make a bet to see which one of them comes into the stream first and says, hey, thanks for the gift sub. And Sergio gifted a sub to Logic. Thank you so much for that gifted sub. Bringing that to 93 gift subs in the channel. Thank you so very, very much. Now 50 Cent. Colo, are you joining the team for the expo? I don't know. Tasty squirrel stew. Let's go. Who dropped that? Alright, off to Atlantic City. Boardwalk. We are just 8 followers away from 2,500. You get kicked, you're going to restart. Okay. You probably don't have to totally restart the game. You probably could just go to the main menu and come back into the server. If either of them stop by, just say you love them. You get kicked. I will try to remember. Thank you, Sergio. Scatman completely kicked from the team, or just or kick only completely kicked from the server, or only just kicked from the team? Getting slapped in the head. You might be right. Might be right. Server? Oh wow. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna drop in.
Touching down.
Our crowned sensation returns. You must prepare yourself. The constables wish to reclaim their throne. Only you guard the gates to immortality.
Okay. Timer is not going, thankfully. Still no word on, unfortunately, still no word on the, Alright, here we go. You were kicked from the team twice earlier. But I do. Sorry, Scatman. Alright. I got one cell.
I won't forget this. To the worthy who remain, head down to the second act.
Alright, here we go.
Beneath the shadows of the waves,
Into the Showman's Pier. Hopefully it won't be potatoes. Quantum Bear. Alright, Quantum Bear is always going to be on the rocket ride, just inside the door.
You haven't done yet.
Nice, you all got the emotes done. Hate trying to do feed the people. Game freezes or crashes no matter how or where you enter that event. Gonna be that kind of a day, I guess. Is that area? You have issues there as well? You can also you can also laugh in Spanish. You're at Feed the People and the building won't populate. Alright, I'm gonna send my character back over to White Spring. Like, it's completely empty. The world looks weird. like it's just random stuff and all white, I feel like everybody's gonna crash. You can see the consoles, but no walls. Okay, I need to come up there. Just crashed. Since I just rebooted my game, I kind of want to see what it looks like. Maybe it, depending on if all of you were having issues, I feel like it's likely that maybe it was a server issue. No textures on many locations. Yeah, let's look and see. I've had that before where I go inside and it has issues. Let's see, what does it look like? Looks okay for me, except the characters. Standing there, server stability at its finest. Yeah, exactly. I know. Okay. Yeah, it looks all right for me, but yeah, it's weird that like everybody's getting kicked all at the same time, or roughly. Back when you worked at Target, you did reverse logistics. You would always ask your vendors to end their texts with haha, and your bosses would always be so confused. Okay, reverse logistics. I'm trying to understand this concept. Alright, back to the pit. Or I think we should be able to. I'm so used to doing pits. Back to this this expo. I don't know if I'm gonna make it till 10, guys. At this rate, could be a stretch. Today's not the day. At least we got all of the emotes. We got the bear. It all counted. We don't have to do any of that stuff over again. I might turn my camera off though. My eyes are really dry again. I should actually, I got some eye drops. I should actually try those eye drops. I think it's the heat up here. Alright, try this again. Found some plans you don't know? Raider headlamps? Oh, awesome. Player vendors or in Sergio's the suitcase that don't know where you got them? Oh, you probably got them from the mutated party packs. There's headlamps, Raider headlamps and stuff in the mutated party packs.
You are everything. Show me your talent. I'd like for our brave.
Yeah, if you learn them, well, for a while I was trying to learn those. Okay, Shark's Den.
Remain until the end, and you shall perform for me personally in the grand finale.
Yeah, I was at the time trying to learn those, so I I was trying to farm them, so I didn't learn them. Keep your eyes wide open. No, they're just like No, like antihistamine eye drops. It's honestly only when I'm streaming, only up here. And the lights aren't super bright either. Your floor is gone? Did you crash and you came back? Or no? Oh, you haven't crashed yet? Probably will. Asking for a friend. Kennedy Kills, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Can I jump out the window? No. I'm gonna go grab all my ammo though.
Step up to the winner's stage, my darlings, and perform in one final act for me.
I don't really want to say that we have plenty of time, because I know what happens when you do that. So we're not going to say that. Definitely not going to say we have plenty of time. Okay. You'll probably crash on the way out. The worst thing that could happen is crashing and then not being able to complete the end, but that would never happen, right? Exactly. Never. Never, never. Never happen. All right, let's get out of here. Let's switch it over to an expedition team. Get some extra goodies. Alright, we're all here. We all made it this far.
You got everything.
Lennox, take us home.
Airborne? Hop in and I'll fire her up.
Good luck, everybody. Hope you get something good. Crashed. You should get credit, though. You should be able to get back in. Game audio is distorted from the stream. Okay. Let me fix that. Stuttering. Mr. J, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Sounds haunting. Is it better now? You're Iron Man? I know who that is. Nightwolf. Rebranded? Alrighty. Yeah, I knew. As soon as you said Iron Man, made sense. A snake wrangler hat? Let's go. Because everybody needs a snake wrangler hat, right? Nightwolf, how you been? Mr. J, how you been? Hope you are doing well.
Sir?
And we've got, just in time, Moonshine Jamboree. You got a 50/80 now? You've been grinding this on Steam? Oh, awesome. All right, we are... Are we good for Expos for everybody? I guess like probably except for Fluffy. We could always do another one when Fluffy gets back. Launch code's expiring. Oh no. What will we ever do? Honestly, in the early days of the game, it was a chore. Nobody would be launching nukes like immediately after they changed, because you'd go in there into the bunker and there was like no codes to try to solve. Like there wasn't enough to it to try to solve. Nukes all day. Teams nukes all day. Awesome. Sounds tedious. Yeah, so I'll show you. So they expired. I know we need to get over to Moonshine as well, but I'll just jump in here real quick and I'll show you. Can double check and see what is for sale at the Modus production terminal as well. If you ever need it, Forest Operative. Usually there's either Forest or Urban Operative Under Armour. And sometimes you find a decent Enclave Plasma. Exo 1 plans. All right. So we'll go down here. Zip around here. Go in here. Go up here. So this is normally where you would use those silo code pieces and use these boards to decipher the codes. Well, when the code boards are empty and there's nothing to go on, you have to, unless you just are in a silo and you're just punching in codes, taking a guess, you know, at a, what, 6-digit code? Just 8-digit? How many? Geez, I don't know, 9 digits? You'd be there all day. Hey, Relativity, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Know you deal a lot with arthritis. Found out yesterday you have arthritis in the area. You got a discectomy, or yeah, discectomy 10 years ago. Surgery failed as your L5R1 disc has collapsed. Now you need artificial disc replacement surgery. Oh no. I am sorry to hear that. That sounds like some major dealings. I do hope that they fix you right up and get you back on your feet for sure. I hope that it is, when all is said and done, that it's better than what it is now for sure. Put you back together. So all these panels here would be filled in and they'd help you, you know, solve those codes. So here is where you would also, there are some mods. You can also get the holotape, missile silo state holotape as well. You wiped out on the ice a couple months ago, had to mend a lot, but resilient kind of stinks. Oh yeah, okay. You have a frozen shoulder and arthritis in both arms now too, with back pain. My shoulder froze up after my accident. I know what you are going through. So these are not the Enclave mods, but you can find Scout Armor mods. It's mods for the XO1 as well. Is there a way to see what plans you already have? You can't find it in the build menu. What are you looking for, Pipers? Maybe I can tell you where to look in the build menu. Yeah, and having that frozen shoulder was horrible trying to come back from that. You know, just trying to do all the stretching exercises and the pain. Thankfully, I got a cortisone shot in my shoulder by my orthopedist, and that helped tremendously for recovery. Thankfully, I only had to have that one, which helped dramatically. You recovered, but you're still kind of weak. Doing martial arts stuff to strengthen up your base. Yeah, that's smart. The nice thing about this though being resilient is that, you know, you can hit everything and everybody basically can hit everything. So I think as far as XP goes, people can't really wipe everything. So at least you can usually get hits on everything. You don't know what it's called, but it's a lamp that was either Nuka themed or Red Rocket. Okay.
Is there any reason why you're not protecting the stills?
And it's a lamp.
Jolly good show. We've got just enough venom to make
Floor
a
lamp?
match, and there's still plenty of room in the town.
Or a table
Let's
lamp.
see how much more we can collect.
There was a Red Rocket light. I think it was for treasure hunters. Table lamp. Clear ball on top filled with liquid.
Outstanding work, moonshiners. I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full.
Sounds almost like the fish lamp. Steffi, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Guys, if you are not following Steffi Walker, make sure you give her a follow. Go say hello when she goes live. I know you will have a fantastic time. She is on the PC and maybe jumping into the Xbox now and again, but playing Fallout 4, Fallout 76. Excellent, excellent builder. Fallout 4 as well as 76, so if you want to jump in and see what she's working on, definitely give her a follow. Coca-Cola projector lamp. Google that. Not that.
They all look so slimy and useless for anything other than moonshine.
Yeah, there's those bottles. Yeah, the projection lamps, but... Probably the gas station lamp? Red Rocket gas station lamp, maybe? We get resilient bug feet? Maybe. Let's see.
I can't believe my eyes. If I had tear ducts, I would cry at
It's a Red Rocket gas station lamp. Maybe it's that. It's not, I don't know, it does have a ball on the top. It's under the shade. It should be under lights, but let me take a look and see if I can... Why does he always seem to run behind the garage? Oh look, battle loaders. Yeah, there's a Red Rocket. I think that came from Holiday Scorched or some kind of seasonal event. So you should see it. But it's got a little Red Rocket. It's a... I don't know if it's got clear liquid in it, but... it definitely has a little... It's not a ball, but it's a round sphere, like a disc. Getting tired of Bigfoot giving you battle loaders. I know, I feel like it's supposed to be 25% for thrill seekers and 75% of everything else. But it sure feels like it's 75% battle loaders and 25% everything else. Yeah, Holiday Scorched. No content. I think instead of Bigfoot, do a random legendary. Don't ever get any of the other 4-star mods. I know. Yeah, I feel like I don't get too many. I don't get too many either. Alright, let me check this vendor. See if there's anything good at the Berkeley Springs train station vendor. Don't spend any time looking for it. Well, you've piqued my interest, so now I have to satisfy my own curiosity. Why not just tell us what mod? He should drop everything. That's just it. He should be dropping everything. And he does not appear... Like, for some people, he drops battle loaders and other things. But it always seems like it is only about 3 or 4 things. I most often get polished, thrill seekers, battle loaders. I almost never get Icemans or Fencers. But other people, you know, I have friends, and you guys get different things than I do. So I think it's somehow broken. Nuka Knights, in his description said that it was, you know, that was what it was supposed to be. 25% chance of battle or thrill seekers, and then 75% chance of everything else. It just doesn't seem like it drops like that. There's definitely, I think, something weird with the drops. Battle loaders and polished all the time. Yeah. Yeah, so you've never heard of anyone seeing pinpointers? I actually have gotten pinpointers. Barger, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Anybody over? I guess there is somebody over there. Staffy coming in with a 3-stream streak. Thank you so much. There's a red rocket lamp. I don't think that's it either.
There is another trouble spot we wish to survey. Any capable men and women should proceed to the designated location. That is all.
It's not the gas station lamp? Okay. Something different. Okay.
Area secured. Remote.
Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, I could go through and take a look at my build menu. See if we can figure out what it is. Are you pretty sure you have it, but you can't find it?
Mineral detection protocols active.
All right, let's take a look. Lights. One things I was thinking of would be this one.
Drilling system performing at optimal levels.
And then this one, but these aren't. These aren't lamps.
If those raiders come snooping around, you're gonna regret it.
This one? Soda fountain globe? Still on? I am. That is under table lamps, called the soda fountain globe. So that one. I think it was an atomic shop. In a bundle. Oh, it's actually a reward in the Nuka World scoreboard. Season 11 at rank 17. Where's the table lamps category? It's under lights. Under lamps. It's also part of a bundle. Louisiana, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. So they did put it in a bundle. I'm not sure which bundle it might be. Probably some kind of... I know that they've offered a few Nuka-Cola bundles.
Warning. Union violation.
Oh, let's see.
Last recorded break was 9,999 hours ago.
Was when we had a week ago. Oh my goodness. I wonder if you could still request it from support. Maybe catch up? Yeah, maybe. Let's take a look and see. I think that there were some Fallout First bundles, catch-up bundles. Yeah, if you weren't playing during season 11, yeah, you might not. Might not have it. Let me take a look and see. If I can see anything on my other character. Pretty sure it was in the popcorn machine bundle. I bet it might have been. Yeah, because that was a Nuka-Cola branded popcorn machine. Angry Turtle has atomic shop stuff.
Warranty algorithm overwritten.
I'd Cabbage, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Happy Wednesday. Let me take a look. Let's see. Forget when the popcorn bundle was in the shop. Got a nuke.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Maybe, yeah. Nuka-Cola popcorn machine. Looks like it might be robots. Demon, welcome in. Hope you are doing well, guys. If you're not following Demon, definitely give him a follow. Go check him out. He's over on the Xbox as well, playing Fallout 76. So if you have not given him a follow, maybe drop a follow for him and go and say hello. See what he's up to in his stream. Does a lot of raids and end-game content. I think it's still a huge bundle page in the shop. Let's see, which one? You're not in game? Okay. Yeah, I'm taking a look at the bundles. I don't see anything that has the Nuka popcorn machine. You don't want to do raids? Yeah, it looks like it's probably robots. Very nice. Thank you to whoever launched that. I didn't catch who it was that launched. I would say it was probably Josh. Popcorn machine was in the store last week. I went through Angry Turtle's video, but I didn't see anything about that. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it listed in the Atomic Shop. Date for March. That's why you regret talking about raids. Be the 31st.
Minerals will be collected.
I mean, cabbage, you don't have to raid. Okay. There was a Nuka-Cola popcorn machine in the bundle. Or in the weekly offer last week of March. 25th, March 25th. But what we were looking for, because it's Demon, you have to. But what we're looking for is actually this lamp. So that's what somebody was saying. It was in the Nuka-Cola bundle, but I don't see a Nuka-Cola bundle. That wasn't in the bundle. All right. Neurological is up. So there was a Nuka-Cola bundle with popcorn machine, but I think it was a few weeks back. You don't believe? You're so old, so you can't remember. You're old, so you, yeah, I don't.
Defense calibrations will be completed in 30
So the bundle, I don't know. You might be able to... What was for breakfast? Yeah, right? I know what I had for breakfast this morning, because we stopped at Chick-fil-A on the way home. I had to take my boyfriend to his doctor's appointment today. Yesterday was the blood work, routine blood work. Today was the appointment, doctor's appointment, so... Chick-fil-A. Been a while since I had Chick-fil-A breakfast. Alright.
Unauthorized access to the facility.
Try some foods here.
Authorizing defenses to eliminate intruders.
Fish tank only holding 2 fish is pretty weak. There is supposed to be one that is going to be for... Well. Alright, well, get your hits on these robots. Doesn't hold up. Yeah, so there's supposed to be one that comes up on the 21st that is for the axolotls. How many is it hold? I hope all of them. It's a specialty one that's supposed to be exactly for the axolotls. But you know what? You know what they're going to end up doing? Everybody's gonna complain, just like the pumpkin pie machine. Everybody's gonna complain that, hey, it only holds 2 fish. And then they're gonna turn around and make it so that you can fit more fish in it. I won't let that happen. So then everybody's gonna be upset they didn't buy it. Kind of like the pumpkin pie producer. I ended up buying it, not realizing that it only, in the beginning when it was released, that it only dropped slices, which was no different than the birthday cake. So I didn't know that, so I bought it. And I'm glad that I did because, well, I actually have it. I don't think it's come back in the shop yet. You got a Helga? Let's go. Honestly, the Helga's not bad if you are running, if you're running around, you can switch to the Helga and you will get occasionally fusion cores as a reward because you're getting armor, or you're getting ammo for the weapon that you have equipped when you finish the event. The cave to peer pressure. Yep. Exactly. No, I mean, and I totally thought that based on the description that it produced pumpkin pie. We have a cake. It produces birthday cake. You don't put a pumpkin pie in a display case and say it produces slices of pumpkin pie. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So whatever their description was, it really did not indicate in any way, because it even said, like, have some pumpkin pie. Yeah, exactly. Hard work. Mm-hmm. Lord knows. Yes, hard work. 2 fish is plenty in the fish tank. You have a glowing piranha. In free build mode, you can add some cool stuff in the tank, like lights and toys. That's nice. I feel like it should hold more fish, though. 2 fish is just kind of... like, it's not... I don't know. I'll have to look it up in the build menu, see what it actually looks like. Should do a better job at descriptions. Yeah, I agree. Especially for items that require atoms. Got Heart of the Swamp. Gotta head there. Easy TFJ. Easy TFJ. You want a giant fish tank like the one's Boardwalk Expedition? Yeah. Well, there is in one of the shelters, residential vault shelter. There's a big fish tank. What is TFJ? Tattered Field Jacket. It's the if they don't make the fish posters for the remaining regions, I don't see a point in building a fish exhibit. Exactly. I get it. On this one, on Heart of the Swamp, if you have a really powerful weapon, you want to hold off and don't do an exceptional amount of damage. Because the server sometimes can't catch up. It's one of the same reasons the bounties bug out. That if you do way too much damage, the server can't keep up with it, and it thinks that it's more destroyed than it is. So you wanna shoot and then stop for a moment, let it kind of catch up. I know we've got some super powerful weapons right now. I want to make sure we don't bug it out. Somebody will just go over there and they'll just spray and pray the entire time. And then all of a sudden it just bugs out. Grafton Monster. Do we have enough for a full team for Expos? Let's turn my camera off. Way I can kind of rest my eyes. Irrational fear. Another easy TFJ. You joined? Okay, perfect. Okay, we got 11 minutes to talk to Beckham.
It's irrational. Simply irrational. You're made of metal, for goodness sake.
You need 5 lucid.
Just swallow your fear and get it over with. What I wouldn't give to be able to override my core programming. Come now, Beckham. Surely you can't be so intimidated by a measly insect. It's irrational. Simply irrational. You're made of metal, for goodness sake. Good.
Couldn't grab the 2 and 3s you need, but not the lucid. Don't say easy TFJ in a way that can possibly be construed as hopeful. Glorg, I haven't gotten a tattered field jacket, a leather coat, or a traveling leather coat from this event for the last 2.5 years for the entire time that I've been streaming. There is no way that I construe that as hopeful. Absolutely not. You're showing that you care. You can craft the 2s and 3s you need. Oh, I see. But you can't craft lucid. Does she jinx? I'll just stop saying it. I won't say it anymore. That's fine. I won't say it. We got another nuke. I don't know if I'm going to make it till 10. I'm getting tired. I'm not going to fall asleep, but
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at
I'm not going to fall asleep, but I'm getting... It's a struggle. Words are becoming difficult. Thoughts are becoming difficult. All right, I think we should talk to Beckham, get this show on the road. Take our hunting rifle from Beckham.
Hands, I simply need to collect the... If you don't mind keeping me in...
Words are hard.
Excellent. Shall we begin?
I need a cool emote like that.
This makes nightmares feel like fairy tales. Not that I have nightmares. Oh dear. Is that buzzing?
Josh, thank you for launching that nuke.
More to survive. This makes nightmares feel like fairy tales. Not that I have nightmares. Creatures could use a lesson in manners.
I've got a couple of emote slots, but... Got another robots? Oh no, Colossal. It's like Colossal. What happened? What happened, Colo?
Creatures could use a lesson in manners.
At hunt?
Why honey? Why not sticks or rocks?
Thought it ran out? Okay. Reaper King, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Happy Wednesday. How's your day going? Alright, we got Colossal.
There's plenty of honey to go around. Fully functional.
Alright, I got my office couches plan.
What's next? You're made of metal.
Off to Colossal Problem. Actually, there's a bounty. Nobody's there. Did it... 7 people there? Try to head over there real quick. And then head to Colossal. You and Beckham aren't friends anymore? I haven't been friends with Beckham in a long time. Right, you were never friends, says Plorg. I might actually have to agree with that one. You only thought you were friends. But Beckham, he had other ideas. Off to Colossal Problem. Cool life is fun. Need my bone collection here. That might be all of them. I don't see anything else. Alright, we got 2 minutes. Piper, you might want to try check the list on support on the Bethesda support site and see if there's any chance that that globe light is available through them directly. Generally speaking, though, if you see it in that list, it's something that's actually going to be coming back around in the atomic shop like real soon. Alright, we got 4 minutes until the mutated event, and we've got 1 minute left to wait for the mine shaft to clear. So, we've got, once Earl is done, once he's downed, then we still have about, what, about a minute before the event actually ends. So as long as it's not something like Swarm of Suitors that ends ultra quickly, we should be able to get over there. Beast of Burden, you call it? Yeah, we haven't had one in a little while. Trying to think of what else spawns. Yeah, I would hope it would be Beast of Burden. At least we can possibly get Bigfoot. I'd much rather have Bigfoot than any of the other ones. I think it's just the 4 of us here. Oh no, there's somebody else here that's not on our team. Rod Money, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. I'd Cabbage coming with the hydrate. Thank you very much. got any. One violent night. That can be a quick one. If anybody heads over there, try not to start it for... well, just try not to start it. Oh no. He's up in the ceiling. That's what happens when we use an explosive weapon. Anything that's got pushback, you push them into the wall. Use an auto axe, for instance. This will make it a little bit more difficult. No, it's, like I said, it's explosive weapons, anything with pushback, stuff like auto grenade launchers, missile launchers, auto axes. We'll push him into the ceiling, into the walls. How is One Violent Night doing? Is it started? You turned off the jukebox? Okay. How far is the bar? How much time is left? You'll miss it? Okay. Bar? Almost full. Yeah, any kind of explosive, like a weapon with explosive on it, you know, something like a heavy weapon, missile launcher, grenade launcher. Yeah, you can, sort of. I couldn't. I couldn't VATS him.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buxton beer house every night while we park.
Bigfoot!
We call it the night
Bigfoot,
Dog.
Bigfoot, Bigfoot.
Killed some of our best guys. Paulie says the loud music is what's pissing it off. top 5 help us become Night Stalker tonight, we'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle.
What happened? Oh look, battle loaders. Look kids, Big Ben, Parliament. You clicked on me and you get main menued. I might be showing at the main menu. Either you were showing maybe at the main menu, or you might have been showing at the main menu. A lot of times what happens if you click on me and it says join, the game thinks that we are not in the same server. Today is really bad. Well, I told you you were showing at the main menu earlier today, so could just be an extension of earlier today. I know that you crashed and you came back in, I think, didn't you? Okay. Yeah, I think sometimes if you crash, complain enough about battle loaders, you see stabilizers instead. Earl is free? Okay. Let's see. See if we can get back in. There is room in the instance. If anybody would like to join. Mutant Slayers, Vital Swift Stabilizers, Short Handmade, not too bad. Alright, let's see. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be 2 spots. 1 spot. Still should be maybe 1 spot, even for rewards. sound has always reverberated. Robos, Earl, or Titan? Dealer's choice. Robots give you the Bulwark, which I think is honestly one of the better named weapons. I thought that the Last Stand was actually supposed to be half decent, but I don't, after seeing it, I don't know. I'm definitely not crazy about it. Yeah. I think it would really be great for running bounties. Throw that on. Assassins with all the resistances. Well, I guess I went a little far. Right.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Thank you, Josh and Oswald,
Please
for
exit
launching
the
that
area at your
nuke.
earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
What do you guys think? Are they gonna fix it so that it is not tradable? Because it technically is Secret Service. If you think that it's gonna become non-tradable, type a 1 in chat. If you think it will remain tradable, type a 2 in chat. What do you guys think? Got an update, probably mid-season patch coming on Tuesday. And I'm kind of curious. I don't know. I kind of feel like it might stay tradable. Maybe it was intended. Cabbage, you're going to Fortnite. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful night. Hope you get lots and lots of wins. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us today. Always a pleasure. And have a great week. Have a great day tomorrow. Said it right? Check in, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. I am I'm struggling. I'm getting tired, so words are a little bit difficult. Hope you're having a fantastic day trekking. Maybe one day I'll hop in there and try it out. Alright, we got neurological coming up. Perfect. Thank you. What you got? What you got, Colo? What you got? What you got? Sweet. Thank you. Alright. I thought I could hang in there until 10, but I think it is. I think after I'm gonna do some prep. Look for somebody to raid out a little bit early. I was hoping to hang in until 10 and go say hi to Plorg. We haven't had a chance to. We've been trying to help out the partner pushers, and we have not had a chance really to go see Plorg in quite a while. I wanted to try to head over there tonight, but I don't think I can hang in there for another 45 minutes to wait for him to go live. So if he happens to be live when we start, why did it put me out here? He tried Fortnite years ago when it came out. Outbuilt, outshot, outclassed by a bunch of 12-year-olds. Yeah, why did it put me outside? Usually it always spawns me in here. Alright, well, I guess. Game's just being weird today. Alright, let me see who we've got to go and raid. First of all, let's see who's here. Who's on? Noticed a lot of weird spawn points for locations lately.
Defense calibration will be concluded in 1
minute. Alright, we got 1 minute 39 seconds. Correction, 39 seconds. Alright. So as far as raids go today, we had a nice little raid from Fixer Fallout 76. We had a couple of massive stream streaks coming in. We got Robert with 70, Baldylax with 65. Realist coming in with 3. Thank you so much. We had Steffi coming in with 3 as well. We had some subs, some resubs, some gift subs. Thank you to everyone for those as well. Let's see, we had DV Mike coming in with a resub with Prime. Sub for 12 months. Thank you so much. Sergio gifting out a sub to Post Malone, Logic. The Post Malone and Logic today. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. We had a lot of new followers as well. Colo coming in using some bids. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the chill run. I appreciate you coming and being here, hanging out with us, getting a chance to play. I want to say I do apologize about not being able to get that last expedition run in, but we will definitely do some more runs on Friday. First part of stream will be on PC. Wow, I just got flattened. Somebody else did too. Not sure who that was, but somebody got flattened as well. Yeah, that was wicked. I feel like those explosions are crazy now. Like, is it just this server? What is going on? I feel like those hurt. Path to Enlightenment. Not exactly the one I would have hoped for. But, you know. think that was third nuke. Pretty sure it was. But first part of stream, game crash. You're done playing for the night. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Robert. First part of stream on Friday, we'll jump into PC, run an expo or two, maybe farm a few stamps, maybe do a mutated event or something. Try to spend a little bit of time over there, and we'll see what happens. Nuke or two. Jump over onto Xbox. What do you guys think about this new schedule? You know, like what do you call it?
Alright, listen up, agents.
Stream program. Launch a few nukes. Do some stuff in the meantime. Launch a few more nukes. Do some stuff in the meantime. I think we've gotten some pretty good feedback on it. A little more structure. It works. I do play on. Yep, I do play on. I am on PC. Yeah, I'm on Steam because that's how we get onto the PTS. So, I'm really hoping that by Friday we have the PTS opening. I haven't heard anything about it, but I do know that one of the developers did create some new feedback channels last week. I really expected, and that was like Monday or Tuesday of last week. I really would have expected to see the PTS open last week because we did see those other feedback channels, but I'm really hoping that this week that opens up. A lot of times they'll tell us on Thursdays and it'll open up on Fridays, so we'll have to wait and see. If it's available, maybe we'll jump in, take a look, spend an hour or two wandering around. We'll see what happens. I'll let everybody know on Discord. I know some of you would prefer not to see the spoilers, and I try not to do too much. Maybe they're waiting. Yeah, I don't know. Generally speaking, Robert, we usually see that the PTS go live on like week 3. So the fact that we're gonna be at week 6, this is the 6th week. Let me double check here. So I'm pretty sure this is the 6th week. You know, because it's usually mid-season is 6 weeks. Maybe this is only the 5th week. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this is the start of the 6th week. This is Wednesday. We've got 5 weeks under our belt already. This is a really late start for the PTS. 5th week, if that's the case, 6th week is not, it's not normal. So I don't know if they're trying to, you know, usually what they do is they release the PTS. We have, you know, they do some bug fixes and such. They test a few things that they're gonna bring to the update. I mean, I don't know. I did notice that maybe they're not going to give us any update. Usually they do, though. It's usually all Atomic Shop, but they did give us that emergency patch like on week 2. I doubt that they would have included... Patch was kind of small. I doubt that they would have been able to include like all the new Atomic Shop stuff for the second half of the season in that one, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Because generally, like I said, generally they will give us generally they'll do mid-season. We don't usually get the PTS this late though. So they might be working on some bugs, trying to get everything going. Maybe they took a week. Sure, by this weekend we get something. Yeah, I would think that they'll be telling us at least something. But my guess, like I said, with feedback channels getting created last week, my guess would be we'll see the PTS. It's possible that they could even tell us that, you know, tomorrow that it's going live. In which case, if that's the case, I might pop on for an incredibly short stream if the PTS does happen to go live tomorrow. And I said this last week. If the PTS goes live tomorrow, I might pop on for a bit and putter around. You know, I mean, Easter, I don't know that they usually take a week off for Easter, but you never know. It's just weird that this is already week 6. Like that, I'm not sure that we'll even get the update coming in June on schedule at this rate. It may be a very small patch. I don't know. Maybe a very small PTS. You know, usually if there's something really big and major, they want to get that in front of the players to give the longest amount of time for feedback. So it's hard to say. I'm not sure. I can't even begin to speculate. There's a lot of things that I have, you know, going on in my head and such, but I don't know. All right, let me see. Let me take a look and see who we've got online to raid to. But like I said, I will be on, definitely on Friday. We'll jump into PC first. And we will be popping into the PTS if that happens to go live. So look for a notification for me to go live tomorrow if for some reason we do get a PTS tomorrow. It won't be a long stream, but I will leave the VOD up, so you can always check in on the first part of the stream to keep your stream streaks. And you guys know I have a pretty long starting soon, so you won't catch any spoilers. I try not to do any kind of, you know, stuff that would like spoil quest lines or anything like that. So I'll be letting you guys kind of dictate, asking questions, show me this. Because I know a lot of you don't get the opportunity to jump in to the PTS, so it's one of your only opportunities to really guide and see what's happening over there. All right, let me see who we have. Who's on? Maybe we'll get hunting next, so we can run around and chase different colored rad stags for the next year. Fluffy? Don't give them any ideas. Let me say that again. Do not give them any ideas. I had to turn my camera on just for that. Alright, I want you guys to remember that you are all amazing and you all matter. You are someone's light in this world. Someone looks up to you. Someone enjoys your company. Someone enjoys being here. Um, there is definitely someone out there that you are their light in this world. So please, please, please do not forget it. The world is better with you in it. I hope that you all take that to heart and you remember that. You guys always put a smile on my face, and I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody coming and being here, being an amazing community, and extremely helpful to each other, and nice words. Thank you. I always say those. Those are my closing words, and I mean it. I do truly mean it, because you know, there are a lot of people in this world that need to hear those words. So I try to be that person that you know, puts those words out there. And so I do appreciate everybody being an amazing community, being incredibly helpful, uplifting, you know, helping each other, supporting each other, and just being amazing. Every day I get on, I am so surprised and pleasantly surprised by the giving nature and the amazingness of this community. You're usually asleep when you finish. Time zone difference. Yeah, I'm a little bit early today. So Scatman, I appreciate you being here, coming out to be here and be here at the end of the stream. Very much appreciated. All right, let me see where are we gonna head? Let's see. We've got a couple of possibilities. Two people that we have not had a chance really to raid lately. So let's see. Let's see.
Okay, you got this, Pat. Keep a smile on, keep the energy up.
Gotta decide. Let's see. We have not rated Vantron in ages. And I see that Nate is on too. I don't see him in stream either, so we might actually be able to surprise him. He is going to be switching over to a different game, however. We've got Plurd coming up in about 30 minutes. So jump over there if you so wish. Monday Night Hugs is also on. Vulcan Aries is on. Vulcan Aries Monday Night Hugs may be ending soon. So I want to try to raid somebody that's going to be on for a little while. I wish I could raid everybody. Bantron says quick, quiet, shorter stream. I know, difficult choice. All right, here we're gonna go here. All right, let me put up my ending soon stream. Or Fence Maker, thank you so much. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Appreciate it. And everybody coming in on the YouTube side, thank you so much for being here. For coming and saying hello. It's short for Vantron. It's still 18 hours. I know. All right, I have chosen our target. I know she is amazing. Such a difficult choice. Why don't we go see Nate? We have like, I don't think we really have ever had the opportunity to raid him. Let's go say hello to him. And like I said, I don't think he's in chat, so he may not even know that we are coming. Don't tell him. I don't know if he knows or not. Watching him. All right, you guys have a wonderful, wonderful night. I will see everybody on Friday. If you see me in the wasteland in a public server, please feel free to join. You are always welcome to join, see what's going on. If you see me in private, if you need something, please let me know. Send me a message on Discord or through Xbox. Just ask before you join. Might be doing a trade or a transfer or something. So customary to ask. I do appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. Oh yeah, Robert, thank you so much for those. If you guys are, see if I can do this really quickly. If you are subbed, you can copy and paste this. If you're not, you can use the one. I messed it up, but you know, I'm trying. If you're not subbed, you can use the second one. Oh my goodness. I'm running out of time here. All right. That's the best I can do. All right. Let's go say hi to Nate. You guys know who he is. He's always here supporting the channel. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, everybody.